Um, don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 12th June 2025. I am so. Where's my bottle of water? I am so sorry. I was supposed to film the sunset. However, we couldn't film the sunset because I woke up late. My father called me today. I came back. It was 11. So at the end, we didn't get sunset. I got a little bit of it, but it's not a lot. I think I got it on the oh my god. Thank God, I got it on the here. I got it on TikTok Live. Yeah. We got it on the TikTok Live. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I need to check. I'm so sorry. Don't blink, kiss your blink. Welcome to another Welcome to our show. This is the second time. I'm so sorry. Guys, I have no clue. So I just did a TikTok Live because that's what I do when I wake up. I was supposed to film the sunset. We don't have it because I had it on TikTok Live, but I don't have it here. I'm so sorry. My father called me today. I woke up so freaking late. I'm gonna film what's left, but again, there's nothing I can do. Sorry, guys. It's still nice, but before there was some beautiful clouds that were colorful. I like the clouds now. I like clouds when I film the nature corner. Okay, so you're still going on. You're still going. Perfect. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. It's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 12th June 2025. Today we are, of course, filming an intro so that you get my drink ready. Today we're doing a little bit of G Fuel because I got a busy day. Yesterday I lazy around. Today we woke up at 5:30. I started watching some TikTok videos. Didn't even see the time, right? We just finished a TikTok live. The first thing we're gonna do. Now the thing. Okay, good. I only have one more portion. I only have one more portion. There you go. There you go. That's perfect. That is perfection. That is perfection. Okay. So today plan is are really freaking good. Because so here's the problem, and here's the solution. Right? I don't bring you from, I bring you solutions. By the way, we had an amazing sunset. I caught it on tape, but it's not the one I wanted. It's okay. I got it on tape anyway. So the problem is, 2 days ago I was procrastinating, right? And I think another video. The plan is super simple. So I tend to work very hard and not procrastinate. So the solution to that problem would be that the problem with the solution would be to be like, hey, you procrastinate every couple of days. Okay, so when you do work hard, you do work hard. Now I'm in a good mood. I'm in a killer mood. I worked hard 2 days ago. I didn't work hard yesterday. Let's work hard today. The greatest news is I got 105 gigs of storage on this one. Now, you may not know what this is, you may not know what this means, but technically speaking, it means that I can do technically speaking, it's about 9 hours. Now, I'll be streaming Elden Ring tonight. I'm going to be talking about Elden Ring tonight. It's going to be something else. But yeah, I'm going to be talking about Elden Ring tonight. There's going to be some changes. It's not a big change though. It's very cool. Very cool. So that being said, let's get in with the intro. The intro tonight, I would like to make some videos until 9:30. Right now it's 8, so an hour and a half of filming. I want to try to do something new. So what I want to try is, I want to try to do a TikTok live tomorrow. So it's been a couple of days where usually I sleep at 8, but I want to get the sunrise, so I sleep at 9. in the morning. So what I'm gonna do is I would like to do a TikTok live in the morning. See how it goes. First of all. Second of all, I would adore streaming tonight. I would adore making videos. See, it's pretty simple, but when you think about it, it's not. So making videos right now, we're gonna be waiting a little bit. I'm gonna have my battles. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching the battles, playing some Fortnite, shooting some Elden Ring, right? Then the plane changes a little bit, and the changes change the play. The plan changed a little bit because technically speaking, we're in a really good position. This phone has a lot of storage, right? I am at 130 storage. So what I would do is I would stream that until we wake up in the morning. When I wake up in the morning, I'll be like, okay, well, what is next? What is next is to go out. I'm not making sense at all. See, this is because I want to try too hard. I'm very stressed today. I don't know why. But let's go out, right? I got a good news for you guys. We're gonna start something else. We're gonna really start something else, and it's night stroll / sunrise. I have to write it down because I'm having a lot of ideas today. This is a good day for content. So first of all is night, day, stroll, right? Chaos, rain, procrastination, salt. There you go, solved. So the plan would be to go out at night. Now, when I say go out at night, I mean go out like 4 in the morning. So the sun goes up at 5. So if I could do both the sunrise and the sunset, and then it would be perfect because right now we're gonna do an hour and a half of videos, which is good. I'll take care of what I need to read, what I need to do, and then the plan would be super simple. The plan would just be to, my apologies. The plan would just be, because, how can I say this? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do Elden Ring. Chronicle. Good, perfect. So, see? Chaos right there. That's fine. The plan is just to do whatever we can, right? So, videos right now, down 9:30, then my battles, playing Fortnite, then play some Elden Ring, take a break, then go out, film the video, come back, do a TikTok live, and then finish the day with some Dead Cell. So it's super simple because this phone, since it had more space on it, I can play more games, I can record more games, I can play a game like Dead Cell, right? Now, in a perfect world, this is amazing, and a horrible world, it isn't. Because I prefer doing a couple of things at once. When I play Dead Cell, I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else because it's very demanding. I'll watch a movie though. I'll watch Casa de Papel. Like this morning we watched Sinner, which I didn't like. I didn't like Sinner. That Sinner was a shitty movie. I'm sorry. But yeah. And it sucks. It kind of sucks. I don't know how to put it. It'll be a big day today, but I'm happy. See, I have this problem with planning the whole day ahead. Like these intro for videos these intro for per day are fucking killing me. Because if you look at it, right? Let's say we make an hour and a half of content. I stream Fortnite for an hour and a half. I stream Elden Ring for 3 hours and a half. I take a small break. At 4:15 I leave. I'm back at 6 o'clock in the morning. From 6 I do TikTok live. Then I do TikTok live. Then from 6:30 to 9 I'm playing Dead Cell. And then that's it, I'm done. That's my day. which is actually pretty good. So yeah, enough talking. Let's take care of the intro. Oh, I'm not supposed to film. Abracadabra. Okay. Got a busy day, got a busy schedule. Pretty and obnoxious. Okay. No, dude. Okay, monster. Do it for the torture. Tell your friend that pretty obnoxious. You can try to run. You can try to hide. Pretty obnoxious. Take it of the worker. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo. You try to run. 206, 208, 106. 2 hours and 8, because I'm going to post right now. 106. Okay, 206 and 106. Okay, so now here, what I'll do is I'll do, no, extra. 206, 106. 206 and 106. 206 and 106. 106, 206. Foxy, like that Foxy. Ugh. It's not working. So you're here. Uh-huh. No mistake here. You know what I got the 206 from? Word? Word. To the 8. I'm gonna be uploading a video of the okay. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? There we go. There it goes. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I always put it in the same place. So, storage. Okay. Okay. So, with Limgrave, I got what? I got Limgrave, Leonel, Kaiden. I got Montecito Giants, I got Lingdell, I got, oh. My apologies. Voilà. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well on this 12 June 25. Sorry, today, got a chaos brain, and my hairs are a mess. My hairs are a mess. I'm extremely vain, can you tell? Today we have a good ADHD day. A lot of chaotic energy, which means that I have a lot of ideas. New, way true. Alert. There you go. Today, don't wake your brain. Welcome to the Cultivator Show. Continuing on the 12th June 25. Today we're doing a new game. This is a gaming video. So this goes on Inventera Gaming. I am so excited. So long story short, I'll do a very quick recap of the event of 2025 actually. Twitch has decided that we could only have 100 hours for clips, so I had 100 hours, was able to stream. And then one of the first stream that I did when I came back is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my 4th playthrough, right? So this is, why am I talking about this? Well, it all makes sense. Elden Ring being my 4th playthrough, I'm kind of bored with Elden Ring. A little boring. So what I decided to do is, if you know Elden Ring, there's Region. And when I finish Region, I'll play another game. That way, this game, Elden Ring lasts a while, but it's not super long. One of the first game that I want to play is the following Diofield Chronicle. This game is, this is a very cool story and how it's a really cool story on how I discovered this game. So this game came on my radar by the algorithm. I was looking a lot for Unicorn Overlord because I was seeing a lot of people I was seeing a lot of people play Unicorn Overlord. A lot of people talk about it, and the nicest thing about Unicorn Overlord was it was a tactical RPG, which it's been a while since people talk about a game. It's a typical RPG, the likes of Fire Emblem, right? Even Fire Emblem, if you look at it, who talks about Engage anymore? Nobody, right? So I'm watching IGN, and this review for this game comes in, which is Diofield Chronicle. And I don't remember if it's a trailer, I don't remember if it's some gameplay, but by the way, I'm looking at the graphics, and I'm falling completely in love. Now, I'll be completely honest, these kind of game, I'm not this kind of game. I haven't played a tactical RPG since, holy shit, since Disgaea during the pandemic, which is 5 years. Now, it's complex because if you ask me if Diofield Chronicle is the game I'm most excited about in that genre of game, it's not. My favorite game, my most anticipated game would be Fire Emblem Three Houses, but Diofield Chronicle comes in. So why Diofield Chronicle? Why not Fire Emblem? Well, streaming from PS4 is actually super simple. That's a big reason. Right now we're focusing on PS4. I was looking for a new game, and I recognized Diofield Chronicle. I'm like, holy shit. See, the thing with Diofield Chronicle is kind of very special. It's very niche. I looked at it, I got obsessed with it. So I was looking at Unicorn Overlord, and then it came into my feed. And then I was watching it, I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. Assholes. And then I was like, well, I bought it. So I stopped watching ads and I stopped watching spoilers. I'm gonna get the game is spoiled. Technically, I know some spoilers, so I watched some people game. I know the ending sucks. I know the beginning is amazing, but the ending sucks, which it's okay. I don't mind. And then because I stopped watching that, the game completely fell off the radar. And then I was cleaning the apartment, and I found that I had the game, and I was like, holy shit, I feel like playing it. So, alert for new game, Battlefield Chronicle. I know very little about it, but I'm excited. So let's check it out. The era of myth gives way to an era of great turmoil. The world of man is mired in an age of war which rages for years on end, and of a elite mercenary calling themselves the Blue Foxes. Arise in midst the flame and the chaos, and their fate is not indeed to be sung of in age yet to come. When all said and done, will the name the Blue Fox come to fight hope or darkest strategy? So there's possibly some choices to make. Deep strategic real-time statical battles, realistic style battle system, the only strategy appreciate that chronicle an epic tale of war and honor. Like the graphics here, are you kidding me? I'm actually excited to play this. And like I said, it's not gonna play. I'm gonna start right now. So right now we're playing Elden Ring. I'm playing Limgrave. So technically speaking, what I would do is I would finish Limgrave, play this, right? But then what I'll do is I'll finish the game. I'll finish it completely again. And I'll come back to Elden Ring. Sounds good? Sounds good. Just like to see it. Another thing. This is technically speaking my first tactical RPG on the channel. So I hope. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst thing that can happen? Don't blink, it's your way. Welcome to Look Up Their Show. Let me welcome to having a wonderful day on this 12th June 2025. Just a very, very, very small note. Something that I feel the need to talk about. And it is, of course, Elden Ring. So this is a video for the gaming channel. I've been playing Elden Ring for a while. And this is our first playthrough. And yesterday, well, not yesterday. Well, technically yesterday. Because I played from 10 to 3 a.m. yesterday morning. But it wasn't because I went to sleep. Yes, so I went to sleep yesterday at 12. I woke up at 7, right? So it's still, I don't understand myself. We don't follow the rules of the sun is rising and the sun is setting. My days are mixed up. And I gotta say, my fourth playthrough of Elden Ring was a bit boring. I didn't follow well, I kind of followed, but as a white noise, the cutscene, know the game by heart. I played it 4 times. Now, what I'm afraid, and I'm really, really afraid of Elden Ring, that it's a 200 hours playthrough. So, a game that's gonna be like, for example, right? I'm gonna be playing Fortnite a lot, and I'm like, well, you play Fortnite a lot, it's a bit boring lately, right? So you're like, okay, well, what can I say? What can I do, right? Now, what I can do is mix things up a little bit. If I play the game Elden Ring for 200 hours non-stop, I'll get bored. If I play it and I reach, listen, you have to know Elden Ring for what I'm talking about. Elden Ring is compromised of region. What I could do is a region stop a playthrough, a region stop a playthrough, a region stop a playthrough. Now, technically speaking, I know what you're saying. This is kind of crazy, but not really. Battlefield Chronicle is 13 hours. I can pop this in a week. I can play games. We have Devil May Cry. I have The Last of Us, right? So these are all very small games. So I could take a little break and then I will come back to Elden Ring. Because I'm telling you right now, the problem with Elden Ring, and although Elden Ring is my favorite game, I'll be honest. The problem with Elden Ring is I have planned to play this game every single year. I don't want to. This year I'm bored with it. I'm bored with it and I play for 4 hours and I'm bored with it, right? It could be to a point where I hate the game. And I don't want that. What do we... I don't even remember what I did yesterday with the power stone. Did I increase my poison stone? I don't remember. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh yes, we increased the duration of poison stone. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Always understand, this is a gamer, I want to have a gamer burnout. Love you guys, take it easy. Yes. You can run and run. Damn it, what did I film? Don't make it your way. Welcome to the show. Let me walk and have a wonderful day. Don't blink, it's your Ink. Welcome to the show. Let me walk and have a wonderful day on this, drumroll please, 12 June 2025. We are in a good mood. This is my third video of the day, so did a TikTok live, did an intro, and this is basically my video. Today, I don't feel, well, that's not true. I feel very inspired. However, this is all gonna wait because right now my brain is very chaotic. My brain is going left and right and left and right and left and right. And this is ADHD. So instead what I'm gonna do is the next hour 20, because that's how much time I have left before the TikTok battles, I am gonna be talking about Kenny versus Bang. So we're gonna be doing their season 3 review finally, and possibly we're gonna be doing the season 4. So if you don't mind, let's start right away. Because dude, I'm excited. To be honest, it's torture right now. It is torture because, oh my god, and I'm not complaining. Yet I'm complaining. Fuck you, I'm complaining. Right now it's really complex. It's really, I wouldn't say bad per se, but it sucks. It sucks a lot. Because, well, if I'm being completely honest, I'm talking about Kenny versus Penny, and I haven't watched the show in so long. I've watched and talking about it makes me want to watch. Now, if you guys remember, what I said was I will be doing a review now without having watched the show. And I'll do a review in a week having watched the show. So whatever happens, you'll get 3 playthrough. Well, not 3 playthrough, but you'll get 3. Ah, fuck! I forgot to answer. On se voit ce week-end. Good. Okay, perfect. Yeah. See? This is what happened when you got your head in the cloud. There you go. Ah, shit, ink. Made a mistake. It's like this. There you go. I want to film the sunset. We're not filming the wall. Not really nice itself. So I want to watch the show, but I cannot watch the show until I finish reviewing the show. It sounds complex, but it isn't. So season 3, episode 7 was cooler. Honestly, one of my favorite episodes. And forgive me for repeating, but the title, I wasn't super down with watching this. I wasn't super down. I was like, okay, well, this is gonna be kind of boring. You see, I got chaotic energy. I need to move. ADHD, get over. Okay. Much better. And the reason as to why is the competition. So I took my time watching this one. I of course watched the competition with crazier title. So when this one came, I was like, you know what? No, thank you. This is kind of, this is kind of boring if I'm being honest. But I started watching it, and I was in the tower. I got a couple of things to do. Now the whole day is gonna be freaking busy. Yesterday we didn't do a lot. Got to the platinum. I'm in danger. Shit. Okay. I could actually change my to Mushroom Kingdom. Somebody else is using cheap. Fuck it. I wasn't interested in watching it, but I did. And to me it was phenomenal. Why? Because it's always what Kenny's gonna come up with. And I think in the show it's a great thing, but it's a bad thing. So you know Kenny's gonna do something crazy, and you know Penny how it's working. We're gonna go with Penny and how it goes. And let's say I got a lot of love for Kenny, for Penny in this episode. See, maturing is possibly realizing that Penny isn't all bad. Ugh. What did I say? Please, somebody. What you call it when you throw stuff at someone? Stone me, I guess. Because he's going in, exchanging the way he's moving, he's changing the way he's dressing. He starts smoking Indonesian cigars. Like, okay, well, guess what? That's what he was doing, and he puts in the effort. He looks like shit, but he puts in the effort. He rents a car. He talks about a girl and talking about threesome, which is weird. To him, threesomes are cool, which are cool, but you need to have a threesome to be cool, and then you're not cool. And this episode actually, as you mature, it's one of the best episodes of this series. And then you got you got Kenny. Kenny starts by partying and not gonna fuck, and then it's so smart because Penny thinks that he's doing this to look cool, right? When in reality, what he's doing is he's preparing for competition. So he's preparing into thinking that he's doing drugs and he's drinking and he's partying, and he has those people in the house that look like a freaking rock star and drug user. And it's so, to me, it is so insane because it is so brilliant. And we just did yesterday. We did the 10 miles race. What it did here, and I think that the team behind them has a lot to do with the success of the show. Here's why. When it comes to Killing Suits Penny, when it comes to 10 miles race, right? What they did was they showed you the whole competition. They put in moments of Kenny lying straight to Penny's face, right? And then they were like, "Well, this is all bullshit. This is all bullshit." Oh, my photo answer. Pas de stress, c'est vous qui voyez. Yeah, my father called texted me. Oh, 5, good. Holy shit, my battery's already low, dude. Okay, we have the charger. The worst comes to worst. They're having problem with the batteries. And in this one, they're showcasing right away. So for example, um, when Kenny is pretending to be snorting cocaine, but it's fucking sugar, they show that it's sugar, right? When he's pretending like he's drinking wine, he says it's iced tea. And in this episode, I think it was legally though, Kenny actually does a PSA on drugs. And it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny because we talk about Brennan recent crack addiction. There's a homeless person. There's a homeless person possibly dealing with addiction, sadly. And Kenny is like, yo, can you tell the people that drugs are bad? And they say, don't do crack. Crack is whack. And he says to Kenny, I watch the show all the time. And he says, my favorite is Penny. So Kenny is destroyed. This is somehow the worst news since the I don't know, but it's horrible for Kenny. So Kenny comes in, and they just continue doing the competition. They continue doing drugs, and then he calls Penny, and he says, "Man, I'm fucked up, right?" And then so Penny's like, "You're fucked up. What happened?" Then he goes in. Kenny's in the bath with a prostitute. He makes homemade Voni. She's an actress. She's not a prostitute. But he's pretending a prostitute. And then he pretended like he's addicted to drugs, and he did the shitty bang thing. And what he has is he had Sebi and the team pretend like they were shooting a scene where he was shooting up everyone in his arm, when it wasn't. It wasn't. It's a props. So Sebi shows him that it's like he sees Penny and he's really worried. And it's funny because this is twice that Kenny in this season. Penny cared about Kenny. Penny cared about Kenny when his mom died, and also Kenny cared about Penny. So sorry. Penny cared about Kenny when he thought he was doing drugs. Then when he comes to competition, they go on a cleanse for this, and Kenny does a really good job at being it, and he plays the role perfectly. I wonder why. So then there's even a great scene. For example, Kenny's like, oh man, Kenny, he's like, oh, what do you say? I have water in my ear. He said something about. Did you think? La 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 la, la 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 la. Yeah, I have water in my ear, so it's kind of blocked. Kenny, I'm so sorry. Today's a bad day for ADHD. It's very chaotic. Kenny's like, I'm gonna make fucking significant plan. There's the whole turkey thing. Then he attacks Penny to get his drugs. He's very aggressive. So Penny, what he did was he Wikipedia or Googled some of the symptoms. He did the same thing because he knew that Penny was going to do that. So by searching the symptom before him, he would have the exact list of symptoms, and all he had to do was recreate the whole exact list. Like, oh my God, he's an addict, right? So then he creates he ties Kenny down, and then the judge comes in. Gavin, one of the special characters. He's a very special character. Has very righteous ID. He's on the right. He made a career out of having. Opposing thoughts. Very extreme. I'm not gonna say extremist because you're gonna think it's gonna be violent, but very extreme thoughts. And it goes in. It's like the competition doesn't happen. And Kenny talks to him about how he did, what was the plan. He pretended like he was high, and then the guy's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not cool because he lost his cool." He says, "No, I'm about to show you who's cooler because of the next scene." The next scene, Kenny goes in and he's pissed off, and Gavin makes fun of him. So the ending is kind of shitty, but the simple fact that Kenny was able to convince him that he was using drugs is beautiful. So who's cool is actually really cool. And see, it's odd because you don't think that it's that good when I'm explaining to it, but it's really like you have to watch and see, which I can't do. Season 3, episode 8, you can produce more semen. Now this is a weird one, but it's actually a really cool one. So you can produce more semen. Why does it make sense as a competition? Is again, sperm count is a sign of masculinity. You're a man if you can impregnate women. If you have a high sperm count and it is you fuck false pregnants, it's a good sign, right? It's a sign of your virility and your masculinity. So they comes in, and Kenny talks about how Penny's addicted to porn, and he's masturbating a lot, and he's coming a lot. So he's in trouble. Now, Kenny does some really fun stuff, like for example, he goes to a blockbuster, which in the time existed. Nowadays, people are going to be talking about blockbuster, and they're like, "What the fuck is blockbuster, dude?" So that's kind of impressive. And again, it's a showcase on the channel showcase. It's a showcase of a era or a kind of like a documentary in itself, you know. What I call Kenny vs. Penny documentary, in some ways it is because it's two people competing for glory, you know. It would be like two athletes. It would be like Messi versus Ronaldo, which is kind of crazy, right? This is not super nice. So Ken goes into a porn shop or a blockbuster, and he orders the weirdest porn ever, which is kind of funny. And then him and Penny watch porn. So Kenny, what he does, it's kind of crazy. Kenny is kind of fucking crazy with porn. He spits in it, he jerks off, he asks the crew to jerk off in it, and he wants cum, he takes some fucking condoms from the dumpster, and he takes condoms from the dumpster, and it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. And to say that, you see one of the best parts of Dr. Goldfield is here. He's like, so Kenny goes to Goldfield, and you ask how you can increase your semen production. He's like, well, eat well and sleep well, but there's not really a way to increase it. There's a way to decrease it, for example, like sitting close to computer radiation. Then Kenny goes to steal, which I don't think is true. I think this is bullshit. I think they rent it. I think what possibly happened was they went to the dentist's office and they said there was a show for a joke or for a prank, and they allowed it. And he's blasting the X-ray vision on Spetty's package, which is super fucking funny. Super fucking funny. And then he does a scene, which is one of the greatest scenes ever. And he's like, oh, give me a fucking, because people are gonna be complaining. And it's like, we haven't seen this since Who's Better Parent. And we haven't seen this since. So then, he's like, okay, well, I know I blasted gamma rays on Spetty's penis. And as a joke, he says, what I do with Spetty's penis is all my business. But then what he says is kind of true, right? There's a complaining about how I treated him. But if he was in trouble, you would be there. You wouldn't be there. You wouldn't be there. If he was sick, you would come and visit to the office. You wouldn't even write to him. I'll be there every single day taking care of my friend. So who are you to tell me, oh, you're bad, you're so bad? And you see, this mentality is kind of out there. It's kind of chaotic, but at the same time, you know, he's right. Now, Steny, what happened is, oh, Kenny, there's a thing that he did that I didn't talk about. There's a very specific reason for that. So Spetty started a competition, right? And he's very nervous. And then the whole competition is ruined. It becomes extremely sick. Right? Now, he is extremely sick, and the funniest thing is you don't know why. You don't know why. Until you see Kenny's doing the rays, the x-rays on his penis. Okay, maybe that's why. Right? Now, it's kind of crazy because Spetty being very sick, and Kenny's like, oh, you're bluffing. There is no way that this is the truth. And so then what he does is he goes to the doctor says, I don't know what's wrong. He goes to Ronnie, which is Kenny's brother, and lump in his arm, and he takes out the lung. Like there's something wrong with you. And then that's the funniest thing. And then Kenny asks Spetty like, oh, you look sick. You want something to eat, and he gives him beef jerky because it's full of protein. And Spetty's like, I'm sick. And he said, did you eat something? And Spetty said, I ate the beef. So then what happened is you see that Kenny took a knife, cut a hole in the mattress of Spetty, and put some meat and fucked the mattress. Yeah, on the mattress. So Spetty got sick because he ate Kenny's cum, which is possibly not true. I don't know if you eat cum if you get sick. I don't think so. Otherwise, I made a lot of people sick. Ew. So then they had a competition. Spetty had next to nothing. Spetty for the first time in a while cheese, and he put shampoo, and he put it on the table, and he's like, "Oh my God, I cannot believe that you won." And Kenny believes it. He believes that he has a good party. He's like, "Oh my God, no, I lost." And then Spenny says, "Kenny, this is shampoo." Like, Kenny's like, "You fucking idiot! You shouldn't have told me. I would have believed you." And the emulation for this one is they take a shooter of Kenny's cum, and he has to Timmy has to drink it. But then the problem is he puts in homeless people cum, and without saying that homeless people aren't necessarily dirty, parfait ça, parfait ça. They don't wear condoms, so parfait ça. Okay, good. Because my father is texting me right now. I texted him when I went to sleep, and now he wants me to answer. Okay. The next on the list we have. It's not like the best episode, but it's kind of crazy. We can produce more semen. It will never be done again, and it never has been done again. Does that make sense? No. It will never be done again. Nobody's gonna do this competition again. We have who can stay in a haunted house the longest. Oh, it feels amazing. We can stay in a haunted house the longest. And this one is absolutely phenomenal of a competition. So what you have here is they have this haunted house, and it's so well made. First of all, they do a special effect, so they put in kind of a spooky vibe. They do negative. They don't just stay in a haunted house. Again, it's the same thing. Kenny goes to see a mentalist, which is Mysterion, which is super cool. He's super cool, this guy. Because he's like Kenny. He's manipulative. He's kind of like an asshole, but a funny one. And then Spenny goes in to see Sage and another one, which are people that believe in paranormal. So Spenny goes in for defensive and Kenny goes in for the offensive. And Mysterion gives him advice, like for example, don't give him everything at once. Let him discover some stuff. Because Kenny is gonna pretend like the house is really haunted when it's not. So Mysterion like put in some what you call it, some clues as to the house is being haunted, which is brilliant. So they go in the house. Kenny's trying to do a talent, and it's funny because we see two shrinks. Like you can kind of tell they're full of shit, right? And they're saying, "Oh, the house, there's bad energy there. You shouldn't sleep there. Please go away." And then you can kind of tell that okay, well, they hired these are paid actor to see that okay, well, the house is haunted. Then they go in the house, and Kenny right away starts saying, "Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you." I mean, the ghost is mad, right? Now, I don't know if this was a plan from Sarian or from Kenny, but then he made the house mad, and then you hear the sound. He's like, "Holy shit, what happened?" This is the first time we hear the sound. Do I believe in ghosts personally? No, I don't believe in ghosts. Okay, my thoughts on ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts at all. I believe in paranormal events. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe that something out there could be influencing. So, for example, right? Talk about energy. We're talking about a spirit. I believe that some spirits have. Oh, again, dude. What is going on, Dad? Okay, good. I believe that some people have so much energy or so much, so much energy that they can have a representation. For example, right? This person had high energy, and it happens to be weird. Now, this is real context. I don't believe that it's a ghost. However, it's kind of funny. For example, my opinion of chakras would be I spent years in this place, years in the house, and because I had high energy, my energy is in the house. So when it would come, I'm gonna charge your phone because it's very low. Well, it's not very low, but I don't want it to be too low. Because I've been living in the house for so long, my energy is in the walls. That's what I believe. Or per example, right? Well, long story short, I don't believe in ghosts. However, I believe in afterlife. I don't believe in ghosts. However, I believe into energy being left there. Right? And this is the craziest part. To me, energy being led there in the perfect way. For example, we're gonna see some strange things. So Hannah, right? One of my good friend, Anna, Marie on TikTok. She believes that she's haunted. Now I tease her for that. I do tease her a lot. Do I believe that Hannah is haunted? I do. I actually do. Um, I do. This is insane. This is not the subject of dictionary thing. This is kind of the living ghost. This is a ghost. So Anna, this is all true. You can ask her, but this is all true. Anna believes that she's haunted. Now, what I believe is Anna is fucking nuts. I don't believe that she's haunted. However, I believe that Hannah perceives herself as being haunted. And because she perceives herself as being haunted, she's more sensitive. So there's no event that's okay. So it's really bad. But in day-to-day life, in everyday life, in your surroundings, there's events. Paranormal activity. They're everywhere. Right now, there's possibly one next to me. There's possibly one behind me. However, since I don't believe and I'm not sensitive to these energy or to these activity, if you will, then I don't believe they exist. Now, do I believe they exist? Possibly. Do I think it could be real? Yes. But with a person like Anna, because she's so super sensitive to it, then when it happened, she perceives it. I don't perceive it. So this is what I believe by ghosts, right? So we go in and they're making jokes. So for example, Kenny goes way too far. Like for example, he's gonna put shoes of a little girl in the house because okay, so they tell you the story, and the story is a lot. So for example, it was a family, a father and a mother, and the mother couldn't have kids, and that made her. So they decided to adopt the girl, and because they felt shame to adopt the girl because they couldn't have, they locked her in the basement. And then what happened is the mom she killed the daughter, then she killed herself, and then the guy killed himself. Simmons. It's a story that you can Google. I don't know if it's a true story. I don't know if it's a true story, but you can Google it. There's proof of it on the internet. So they they go in and like, okay, well, this is kind of nuts. And this is real. This is insane. I can't believe this is real. So then they put a little bicycle, and then you can actually see Kenny with the bicycle, and he's gonna pull on the fishing line. Because he's pulling on the fishing line, he's fuck. Because he's pulling on see, because this year, I mean, problem that I'm thinking about this year. I'm focusing on this year, and that's why I'm going crazy. So just like Mr. Turner told him, and he's gonna do this, and he's gonna do some pranks. He's gonna dress up and period. So Mr. Turner kind of tells that okay, well, if there's ghosts, here's how to provoke them, or here's how to get a reaction. So Mr. Turner implies that ghosts are real, but that if you can resist, they won't hurt you. They will not hurt you. Then people say that yes, they will. Yes, they will, but I don't know. I never saw something like that. So Kenny goes and he's making jokes too. And for example, he pretends like the ghost raped him. And he says a funny joke, which is like, what I mean, abortion. Then Kenny what he does, which is really smart, is he handcuffs himself into the house. Now, was it smart to handcuff yourself? No. Was it smart because there's no way you can do it? There's always a way to cut off a handcuff. What you do is you cut off the chain and then you cut off the links without hurting yourself. So there's always a way to cut it, but he doesn't have a key. So he handcuffs himself. And then Kenny goes in and he's this is a bit of a weird thing. I would have not done it like that, but this is how they decided to do it. He decided to tell the devil, so he puts out a circle, and he does the ritual, which is not, it's not a true ritual, right? And it's come on. And then you can hear a noise, and then the whole crew, they run away. All of them, they run away. They leave Penny behind because Penny picked up himself, but they all run away. Then the next day you realize that there was a construction nearby and a beam fell that was making noise. I don't let that as if. I don't let that as if. The sound. Just to make people leave. So that's what Penny lose because he left the house. Now, technically speaking, if Spenny was an AF, he would have left the house, right? So the boat would have lost, but we're not talking about technically, we're talking about reality. Season 3, episode, actually we're doing good. We're doing good. Season 3, episode 10, one of my favorite. Ooh, one of my favorite. Oh my god. Dude, a couple of the next one. Well, 10, 11 are great. 12 is okay. 13 is okay. But 10 and 11 are great. Who can catch a bigger fish? Now, I live in the ship, right? So right here you're seeing church, you're seeing this. If you would go about 1 minute here, you would see the ocean. That's here. And a lot of people in my neighborhood are fishermen. They like to fish. They really like to fish. So take care of the 3 towers. Soon what I'm gonna be able to do, I'm gonna be able to move the phone to a place where I can touch it without having to get up. It's gonna be better. So look at which bigger fish. I'm not interested in fishing. I'm not interested in fishing because everybody in my town fish. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna fish. I'm not gonna, you know. And dude, I'm such in a good mood. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna charge this phone because I'm 42%. We're gonna do 45 minutes. I was supposed to be to stop in 50 minutes. Fuck it. I'm gonna stop at 45. I love doing this. This is really fun. Yes. I've been filming since 6:30 also. And right now it's 9, so for sure. So I said I was gonna catch a bigger fish, and I didn't do anything. Now, personally speaking, this is old school, this is stereotype. Fishing is a industry. Going out with the boys and stuff, hunting, right? So it's nuts. This episode is so fucking good. They go to fish, right? And it's simple fishing. Again, you got Spenny who goes in. Oh, the rules. This one I know the rules. I usually don't know the rules, but this one I do know the rules. By the way, today, when I watched him play, I've been playing Elden Ring for 7 hours. Well, not 10 hours, but at the very least, 10 hours. Which is what I know. He goes in. He goes in and it's like, we have the specialist and it's like, the rule is simple. You must catch a live fish and you have to set back. You have to have the fish caught in the camera. And you have to, that's it. So, Kenny's like, and Kenny really pushes it. I'm gonna tell you right away, because I think it's super fun. Usually I really, okay. No, it's not about spending. He just go to get trained to fish, and he meets a guy and we catch a night-owl catfish, and it's super fun. It's super fun because we're spending. See, Spenny is cute in the sense of not cute in the sense of he's beautiful, but cute in the sense of he lives such a sheltered life, which is his mom's fault. You can see Corinne and you can tell that she cuddled up Spenny and like his mother. She's his mother, but she's also a mother. Which is sad because this really can be respected. When you catch a fish, it's like, Kenny, however, is like, I'm going to use your rules, which is what he does is he goes to the store and buy a live fish. It's not a live fish, but it's still the scale, there's still the whole fish. The only thing missing is possibly is intestine and eat them. So then he talks to the guy because he doesn't have a lot of people mentioning French or English, sorry. Can you kind of look fun? And he's like, okay, so he goes to the home, he meets the chef, and a little bit before to drive it, to give money and say, hey, we have done before. And during this lesson, really smart. Can you fish on the boat? Which is really smart. Everyone basically goes to boats and Kenny's like, oh, there's chicken and chicken that good chicken. Kenny is so fucking smart and brings the second fish. So then Spenny's like, I'm gonna have to make sure you all get it. So then Kenny make it so that we really got close to like and we got caught. Then we had a fish. And then Spenny's like, holy shit, I can touch you. I can really actually get like a believe it. Which is really, really, really funny. And also what's really cool is we're still doing a bunch of stuff, but this is one of the one I can do by heart. I can actually master recapping. So he goes in. And they just chill. They just chill. They go to see the boat and they're a bit nervous. The captain's not a good liar, so he's like, oh well, the king has a specific goal. This is the fucking goal. This is a change subject. Then they go to fish. They have 10 hours to catch fish. They go for 6 hours. 6 hours and a half. 10 hours. And so they're like, oh, I don't catch a fish. You're up there. But Kenny's in a joke with Kenny. He's one of the things where they have fun together. For example, Kenny's like, holy shit, I got a fish, I got a fish. And he does it. He keeps the fish in mind and he holds it. And it's really cool. Kenny had like a dumbass. Kenny really tries. He tells the guy that is this really an empty spot? And then Kenny what he does is he keeps a floating guy, he pushes Kenny out of the boat. And he goes over and he plays with the captain. He's like, hey, move, otherwise I shoot you. Move, otherwise I shoot you. Which to me is freaking funny. Then we're gonna cheat it. How we cheat it? So you know the boat the day before wearing the same shirt. First of all, wearing the same shirt. We had the fish at the same. So then on camera, we didn't like catch the fish together. What we did was we had a bit. Oh my god! I kind of used it as a huge fish. And then we get the fish and push back the water. And we do it. There's also this is what is true because when you see going to begin this thing, when Ken plays a fishing game and Spenny's like, what are you doing? I'm playing a fishing game. And it's like, holy shit, there's no way that's a fishing game. It's like that. And then it's funny because he says you need to go outside. If your line catches, or if your line gets stuck, you don't want to try to do it, you have to learn it for yourself. So I thought it was cute. I thought it was cool because we're kind of growing for each other. We're always teams on each other. So the thing is, it's hard to say. You really see Kenny growing a lot, but you don't see Kenny growing a lot. So you don't know if the relationship is great or not. There's a possibility that Spenny and Kenny are close. And are you closer than Ronnie or not? So yeah, so he said to sheets and we wear the same shirt and Spenny see the footage. Like, holy shit, this really is my spot, which is super funny. And even than that, he thanks me for putting the fish back in the water, which is the episode. So it's a good episode because again, it's entertaining. Now, season 2 of Legend is insane. Who can really get guys better? And dude, what episode? Should I check my phone? Low-key, high-key, it's just nuts. So, the goal is from the beginning if we can. The exchange shirt is just who can become the other guy better. The rules, I don't remember them. It's so fucking funny because it's hard right away. And what is the rules? Can you hack next penny? So, for example, you did free cup. Spenny takes a cup of coffee. And this one is what I'm crazy about. Spenny must wear some makeup. He wears a wig. Kenny wears a fake nose and wears a wig, which is really funny. It's just one of those issues that kind of it shouldn't bro, it's messed up. Um, for example, right? This is something that I haven't watched in years, and it's still very fresh. He takes a cup of coffee and he throws it on the board because that's something Kenny would do, and Kenny would then he's freaking out. Kenny always make it seem like he's being for friends. For example, he goes to see Spaghetti, which is Kenny. Where's my back? Where's my door? I don't know if it's that back. Or we go to Kenny and we go to the music, like it's our own side. Which was really funny. Oh fuck! I forgot the humiliation for who can make a better porno, which is this season. The humiliation for who can make a bigger porno is when you pretend to be fucked by Noah Abdul, a male Noah Abdul, and he says yes, papa, which is really funny. So Spenny pretend like it, and Kenny pretend like he's gay. Kenny, Spenny does a really good job. Spenny doesn't like it, doesn't like he's dedicated, he doesn't like, he makes mama joke about his own mom. Kenny, which is amazing. This is dedication. He's really trying. He's really, really trying. And yeah, he's just really Kenny. And saying that he gets like he feels that and he's not supposed to do. Kenny would do that. And it's tough. For example, he has this talk where it's like, did you Kenny for which is a bit Spain doesn't really good king. See, Spain, in my opinion, does the perfect king. It goes way too far, which is funny, but at the same time it goes too far. For example, in the king is some about how they talk about fucked in the ass. They'll make it, but then like he's eating shit. And see, it's so funny. You put some he puts some, he goes to bed buddy, and he puts some big porno. He puts a dildo. He puts a dildo. He puts a big he pees the bed. Yeah. But that's not the funniest thing he does. Is he pretends he makes brown mix, he makes chocolate. And he pretends like it's poop, like out of his French. And he still makes the credit and he's pretending like he's eating the shit. And everybody's laughing. The crazy thing he does, he puts it in the water. It's so funny, but he's in the bath, right? And he has a razor blade, right, to shave yourself. And he puts fake blood on his wrist. And then Spenny doesn't do that. Spenny doesn't upset him. It's really super. And then the crew judge. Now the crew does like Kenny more, as was revealed later on. But what they said was really good. What they said was like, you both the best version of the characters, you both had a great generation. And although Kenny, as Penny, you were closer to Kenny. Okay, so he said, although Penny, you were closer to Kenny than Kenny was to Penny. You broke character more than he did. He didn't break character. You did. But then Penny did. And it's such a good Brandon, a really sweet guy. Doesn't say, I saw you Thursday, I saw you when you came in. I like hard on. But then you let us out and you let us out. Which I fucking love. I really enjoy that. And that is season 3 to 11. Season 3 to 12. Arm wrestling competition. One of my favorite. So by the way, you got spending the fucking. So you got so like any recording, it's like, yo, you're gonna find me, I'll see you at the competition. It's really important. See, I used to hate spending. Like this versus Kenny, I prefer Kenny 100%. But now, I'm kind of seeing that I like spending now. But where I think that spending put in somewhat of an effort. Absolutely. And I think that's where it's something. How you acted during the competition, not cool. However, he put in the effort, and because he put in the effort, I gotta give some points. I gotta give some points to that. So Spenny, he does a recording, and he's like, Kenny, I know that you're gonna fuck with me. I know that you're gonna start to try to fuck with me. It's a competition I can't win. You know, I'm not gonna allow you to fuck with me. So he hides, and he says, I'll meet you there that day. So he hides. Now you got two way. So Kenny goes to Saint Sainte Marie, which is where Spencer was born, and he goes to fight Spencer. And then the funniest thing is, there's a kid there who is called, that's a bit of wine, strawberry lemon wine, which is really good. Not too much of it, not too much. This is gonna be the day. For the day. So he goes in, and there's this kid, his name is Penny, and he wants to fight Spain. It's not an interesting competition, but it's kind of cool. So the kid is super cool. Kenny acts like a bigger brother. He goes to Sault Ste. Marie, and he acts like an asshole. People boo him, but it's good because he gives a show. Like, you know, he gives a show. He's an entertainer, so entertain the city, which is really cool for Sault Ste. Marie. And then the funniest thing is, he goes against Kenny goes against the young Spenny, and he struggles, but he beats him, right? Which is funny. And the coolest thing is, his mom is there, and she's like, "Who are you?" And this is, she doesn't say this is weird, but she's like, she's unsure about Kenny because Kenny's an old dude looking for her son, you know. And then it's Penny. Penny goes in, he trains, he really trains. He has a body double, so he dresses Donnie as himself. But Donnie has about 40 pounds on Penny, so it doesn't really work. And he hides himself. He trains. He has bodyguard. He's like, can I trust my crew? Long story short, Kenny wins because he beat a Spencer Nolan Rice. And in the rule, he says, you, Kenny, Joel Oz will fight me, Spencer Nolan Rice, at said location at said time. So he does fight. And the funny thing is, Kenny cheated. So Spenny actually does something that's crazy cool. He goes in, and it's like, you will not beat me. Then Kenny gets mad. Well, not get mad, but he gets hurt, I guess. His feelings are hurt, right? And he goes in, and it's like, yo, let's do it. And then Kenny fucking wins versus Penny. There's another word for that. Susceptible? I don't know. Chocolate. And this is it. This is season 3. Am I playing with something? I'm for sure forgetting something. And season 2. Oh, I forgot. We could say Almost the Longest. We could say Almost the Longest, which is season 3, episode 12. I think great, but it's not bad. So basically, the rules are simple. They decide to be homeless. They have no money. They have no help from the crew. Right? The rules are super simple. You must sleep outdoors. You homeless. Kenny doesn't make an effort. But I fuck the rules. But Kenny cheats a lot. So one of the two that he has is go to Starbucks and like, hey, my kids spilled the coffee. So he was like, okay, we'll give you another one, no problem. Which is super funny. Next time that he's cheap, goes to the bank. Goes to the bank and he takes out money. And it's kind of funny because he goes to a luxurious restaurant. And he's like, I'm gonna order the most expensive food for this. So he is still homeless, but he's like a king. Which is a bit boring, but hey, and he's homeless. And there's a kid that asks him, "I want to buy chocolate for a project," and Kenny tells him, "Get a job," because he's homeless, which is comedy genius. I'm telling you something. What am I forgetting? Honestly, there's not a lot. There's not a lot. Yeah, there's not a lot. Well, I could tell you this. There's just episodes that are less. Getting spending, I don't think there's episodes that are okay. Either it's great or it's not good. One, not great. Oh, the recommendation here. The humiliation. Like, I'm cool. More thing what I do. I'll finish it for season 6. And then I'll do special humiliation. So all of the humiliation of all the show. So then he goes in and he's really trying. He steals a cart and he gets some can. He panhandle. He steals some ketchup package, which he eats. He makes money and he buys sunscreen, which is kind of dumb. So they go under a bridge to sleep. It's because they sleep together, not like close together, but kind of close together, right? That's really nice. Spending. Anyway, fuck this spending. Then they come in the park. It's like this competition starts. What do we do? What are we supposed to do? And then Kenny antagonizes Penny. And then you from the park, the police come. And the police are like, hey, you cannot come here. And then Kenny Penny goes in. He pranks Penny. Penny punch him. The police arrest Penny. But then Kenny says, I'm going to press charges. So, they bring Penny downtown. They put him in a jail cell. And then Kenny tells him that he slept under a roof. And I said you were in jail, but you weren't homeless. So, Kenny and this one wins. Another best episode. It's kind of funny though. What happened is, the humiliation is Kenny get the knee Penny in the penis. Another greatest humiliation, but hey, what are we gonna do? Now, this is for season 4. Season 3. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. And then we'll go for season 4. So, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Link is your boy. Welcome to the show. This is welcome to having a wonderful day on this 12 June 2025. Today we are talking about, of course, let's see this for the tower. Kitty vs. Penny. We just finished season 3. What I'll do is I'll do a season 4 intro. So talk about how I'm perceiving the season. We're going to be overlooking. I'm going to be overlooking the. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. There you go. I found it. I found the perfect website. Perfect website. I'm going to be overlooking the episode. This is the promotional material for season 4. Season 2 and season 3 were really good, so I'm excited to see what they have in store for season 4. And then we'll start the review. We kind of have a lot to do, but I will be okay. Aired from November 7 to January 2008. There are 10 episodes. So we have first guy to get a boner lose. Phenomenal competition. Ukenbo the biggest part. To me, Ukenbo the biggest part is it's a really good episode, but it's not my favorite. And people see it as a cult classic. People say this is the best episode. We can produce the most viral videos, actually really good. We Can Eat More Meat is also great. We Can Eat More Meat is good, it's not great. We Can Forget to Get a Stain loses. Sucks. It sucks. Okay, we had to go the longest, a million, so one of my favorites. I know More Torture is, in my opinion, the best episode of Kenny vs. Penny. So we have to stop saying loses, sucks. KBOB's longest, great. And we'll take a bit the most time, great. So season 4 seemed to be okay. Not great, but not bad. Season 2 and season 3 were definitely better. That was nasty. That was disgusting. I used my shirt to blow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, am I excited? Yes. Am I gonna see how it's gonna go? Yes. Do I think season 4 as a whole is good? Season 5? Why is season 6? I don't know. Anyway, I love you guys, take it easy. Let's start the show. Don't blink, you should. Okay, welcome to the show. Anthony Wall with having a wonderful day on this, drum roll please, on this 12th June 2025. Today we're reviewing season 4 of Kenny vs. Penny. From what it seems like, this is not my favorite season. There's a bunch of episodes that I really enjoy, there's a bunch of episodes that I don't enjoy. Again, the rule is, if I see something I enjoy, I'm going to talk about it more. If I see something I don't enjoy, I'm not gonna talk about it a lot. So without further ado, let's start. You know, the first guy to get a boner loses, which is season 4 episode 1 is great. Again, this is such a shift from the competition. So the competition was always about who is manlier, who has the most bravado, the most good stats, the most balls, the most courageous, who can handle more torture. It was always about being the best man, who can produce more semen, also about being the best man. But this one is a bit more humiliating. If you're gonna get a boner, it's like you're stopping yourself having a boner, but a boner is a sign of masculinity and something that you should be proud of. So Kenny, who has a better libido than Penny, is a bit more at risk. And I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember Penny. It's been a long ass time since I watched this episode. If I remember, Penny is kind of nervous and putting a Penny is a bit more nervous about putting the suits, if you will, like a little boxer because he has a small penis, and it's crazy because Penny in this one wears a prosthetic penis, which is for amputees. So this is how self conscious he is about his size. This is Plum G Fuel and wine. This is kind of good. Without further ado, it's a great episode and how crazy it gets, but it's not good. So Penny brings in Bianca, which is his hot cousin, and we know from the first guy to talk loses that Kenny has a huge crush on her. She also did porn. So she brings Bianca and he pimps her out. She put him in a slutty schoolgirl uniform, and it's so fucking funny because she's trying to excite Kenny, but it doesn't work. Now Kenny, here's what he did. Kenny, what he did was he asked his brother Ronnie to cut off the nerve of his. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, this is good. This is really good actually. Kenny gets his brother to cut a nerve off of his penis. So because he cut off the nerve, he's not gonna get a boner. He technically can't get a boner. He can't. Which is a temporary neuter, which is crazy. He then talk about how when Penny was young and he had a exam, he got really angry and he got a boner in front of the school. He got really angry, and then Ronnie's like, this is not uncommon. Because he's angry, he has more blood pressure. Because he has more blood pressure, there's more blood that circulates in everybody, and the boner is blood circulating in the penis. And that's quite normal. So then Kenny, he wants to get Kenny eyebrows. So he's gonna just have the cowboy and try to seduce Penny. He's gonna just about the cat and try to seduce Penny. And it's so fucking funny because, oh, is this one? Oh yeah, this is the one. This is so insane. What Kenny does, which is completely ballistic, is he puts a gay flag on Kenny's bedroom, on Penny's bedroom, and he's like, "What the fuck? You knew that we were gonna film, huh?" And then he pretends like, "Oh man, this is good." Again, this is the problem with Penny versus Kenny. It's really hard to tell you. So he puts a gay flag in front of it, and just to get Penny's mad. It doesn't work. But he's trying to get Penny's mad a lot. And at the end, Penny is punching a punching ball with Kenny's picture on it. So it's kind of nuts. Then they both are not able to get a boner. Kenny because he had something. At the end, they have a lap dance. So they choose the other guy lap dance. So Kenny chooses first Penny. Chooses a guy called Bruno, and Bruno is a fucking those guy is a stripper, male stripper. And the girl that Penny chooses for Kenny, she's hot. She's really hot. So then they're bouncing on it, and then Penny gets a boner, which Penny loses. The humiliation of this one. Penny has a bee on his penis, a queen bee on his penis, and the whole colony of bees are going next to his penis. Again, there's possibly some missing. I haven't watched the show in a year, so I kind of forget about it a little bit. What I'm going to do again is, nice. I know I said this before, but I'm only watching the show, and I'm going to do a second review. This is out of memories. Who can blow the biggest fart? So this is a competition that is seen as a public as a cult classic. It is a lot of people's favorite show. To me, it's cool, but it's not that amazing. So who can blow the biggest fart is good because they it's more comedic than Nelly. See, I was saying that episode one, it was about appearing virile or masculine. This is another one where it's more comedic. So they go in, they have these little machine that measure the farts, and they said it's cool because if you would put it in a cow's, it would work. It has to. It's measured a special chemical, and the farts of humans. This is really cool. So again, Kenny has blown the biggest fart. He uses it as a humor, right? So this is kind of super funny. So Kenny is at an advantage, right? Now it is so fucking cool. So Penny is eating the gaseous food to have some fart. It kind of works. It doesn't. The problem is Penny has a humongous, and I do mean a humongous fart. However, he makes mistakes. He puts the machine in the wrong sense. So it doesn't really measure. But he hears the fart that was so big. So Kenny gets really worried, and he asks his mom, Safi, to make a chili. Now, before we get into that, let's talk about Kenny creates a machine, and it's basically blowing up airs in a person's ass. So you know that farts are gas that are passed down. So for example, you're farting, right? You're farting, the tower. The farts are produced by gas, as the same way as the burps and the farts. It's just evacuating gas or evacuating air. So Spenny, as a team to blow air, they used, which is possibly extremely dangerous. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Ooh, 58 minutes. This is good, guys. This is good. Oh, we did something amazing here. We did something amazing. We're at 58 minutes. At an hour, I can't tell anymore because TikTok will not allow it. But this is fucking good. This is fucking good what we did. So Kenny gets the squad to use a tire pumps. They put the tire pumps, the end of the pumps, and Kenny's ass, and they're blowing. So it's really fucking funny. It's really, really, really fucking funny. So then he has farts. However, since it's not the natural gas, it doesn't count. So it's more like an intimidating factor. So then it's so funny because Kenny again, he asked his mom to make these chili. These chilies contain peas or chickpeas or beans, and beans are very gassy. So it makes his mom, and there's 5 types of beans in there, and it's super gassy. And then Spenny's like, oh, I need this. I need this. And Kenny's like, whatever you do, you're not allowed to eat it. You're not allowed to eat it. And it's beautiful because he said you're not allowed to eat it. So he puts in pills from Goldfield that will stop you from having gas. And he was like, as long as it doesn't eat it, it's good. But then Spenny goes in. It's cute because Spenny says, oh, this is quite tasty. This is a really tasty mix. So he's not allowed, but he still eats the beans that he wasn't allowed because he eats the bean. He eats a pill that will not make him, that will not have him have gas. See, this is the same thing. What's going on right now with Trailer Park Boys is an overdose of the show. And we've been talking about Kenny and Spenny for a week now, which is good but a bit annoying. In season 4, it's not that good. So competition stop. Kenny wins, as always. I don't remember the humiliation for this one. I don't remember who can produce the most viral clip. So this one is actually kind of cool because you see a very early on Kenny, very early on Spenny. Oh my God, a very early on YouTube. So they goes in. We'll do the tower again. Okay, let's do this. Yes. So they produced a viral video. There was a viral video. They explained how you can make it viral videos. Spenny goes to see some. Spenny goes to see. This is actually a crazy episode. Spenny goes to see specialists. You know, a viral video is something cute. For example, a baby or a small animal, so a little bunny. So Spenny does a photo shoot with babies, but the apartment is very warm and. Fuck. So sorry. Dr. Fat Finger here. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to part 2 of our season 4 review. We pressed the wrong button. So we're talking about Spenny, who is doing a photo shoot for cute videos with a viral video. But it's kind of catastrophic. And I gotta say, in this one, Spenny really impressed me. So he does, like, he disguises himself as a lobster, and he just goes in and he goes like crazy. And Kenny doesn't do a really good job. Kenny is just like doing this old stuff of Zarklox, the alien taking over the Earth. But then at the end, Kenny does something that's really cool. So back then, this is smart. So back then, we're talking about a while ago, the biggest celebrity sex tape, and it's still the case. It is One Night in Paris, which is Paris Hilton sex tape. It's a whole ass movie. So it's like Paris in a bikini. Paris in a bikini. So then he shows Kenny in a little bit of a boxer, a little bit of a slip, and he's dancing like a dumbass, looking at Paris. So he kind of tricked the people into clicking in. He did a clickbait. Before clickbait was something, Kenny did a clickbait. So Spenny in himself, he does a lot. He does this guy who is really tried. He does this guy who was in Renaissance and he sees a calculator. A calculator is like, what the hell is this machine? He does a stripper. He does something as a stripper. But then his clue is like drink your piss. Then at the end, Spenny drinks piss. And then there's a lot more show. There's a lot more fan of the show that are Kenny fan. So you would think that he would win, but Spenny had a lot of views. And if Kenny didn't cheat, Spenny would have won that one. Then sadly, Kenny wins. I'm saying sadly because as you grow older, you kind of realize that Spenny did some effort. Is he my favorite character? No. Do I like Spenny? No. You might be able to recognize that he did some effort? Absolutely. So you lose. The humiliation for this one is actually pretty simple. They have this video store and viral, and Spenny is supposed to be the handle. And this is like a porn show. So everybody that's coming in, they're dirty. It's kind of viral. So this is disgusting. People are taking pictures of Spenny doing that. Next on the list we have who can eat more meat? Who can eat more meat is another one of not the most impressive video, but still. So it's simple. We can eat more meat. Kenny goes in and he's crazy. He said, "I haven't eaten meat in a while." Kenny goes really nuts, and this one Kenny is really good. For example, he'll eat cow tongue, and what he's doing is actually quite nice. He's actually quite smart. So what he's doing is he's eating disgusting food. For example, cow tongue in front of Kenny, Spenny, So Penny is freaked out by eating meat. He doesn't want to eat meat. So Kenny does. He eats sausage. He eats meat smoothies. So he cooks bacon. And the funniest thing is, he cooks bacon and he says, "My rabbi didn't eat this because Kenny is Jewish, and when you're Jewish, you're not supposed to eat pork." So he puts the food in the blender, and it's really funny because he has this necklace of sausages. However, because he ate so much fucked up food, Kenny ends up with food poisoning. He's not able to eat it again. He becomes really, really, really fucking sick. Now we got Penny, who is eating meat. The coolest thing is there's a famous chef that's coming in, and the famous chef is like, "Yo, he's helping Penny he's cooking steaks," which is kind of cool. The famous chef just cooks steaks, and he tells me the information that's super important. He says, as long as you're eating, as long as you're constantly eating, the moment you stop eating, you digest. This is why people are able to eat a lot of food and not stop. Like me, it happened. I didn't stop, so it's easy for me. So then Kenny gets really sick and he's not able to eat food. Spenny talks about how Kenny used to be able to eat more than him. Spenny wins. It's not a super interesting competition, but it's kind of cool. In the humiliation, I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. You got 5. First one to get a stain loses. One of the most boring episode. It's so fucking stupid. They wear a uniform or a one piece, right? The one piece is real white bird, and it's just like about getting a stain. So, for example, they have to go to the house. Kenny, what he does is he takes the fire extinguisher and he does the whole thing, which gives everybody. They all run out, and because they run out, they have dirt on their feet. So they lose it, but they both have dirt on their feet. They don't eat spaghetti. Spaghetti is really hard to eat without spilling, or without making a mess. So it ends up that Kenny has a spot. This Penny also has a spot, so it kind of cancels out. They're going in the car that drives really fast, and they have coffee in their hand, and they can't spill coffee. This is not a stain. They do a battle where they have these paint brushes. They're super long and they're fighting. It's just boring. It's just a boring episode. The humiliation is good, however, is because Kenny brings him a dog, and the doggy makes him walk on mud, and he's supposed to go see Spenny, and he got a dirty Spenny. However, Kenny is dumb because he called him by his name, and the dog by his name is like, how do you know his name? So yeah, it's not the best episode. It's boring. The humiliation is Kenny. I think Spenny loses. Kenny takes a bubbles. Oh, that's a good thing though. They take a bubbles to go up the stairs and to walk, so they don't get dirty, which is amazing. So Spenny takes the bubbles and Kenny takes kind of like a wheel, and all you have to do is push the wheels, and you're constantly walking on the wheel. So it's like a treadmill, right? They constantly do like this, constantly like this. So then he goes into a big bubbles. Oh my god, Penny's in the bubbles because he's not able to. He doesn't want to get stained. Kenny opens the hole and he pisses in the bubbles. It was crazy. What you do is there's a hill. They take the dog poop, they put it in the bubbles, and it pushes Spenny in the bubbles. So the poop is hitting him, and kind of disgusting. This humiliation. Not a great episode, to be honest. I'm sorry. See, I'm kind of tired of Spenny versus Kenny right now, so it's not that I as much fun. And we didn't even watch the show. Imagine the second time. It's gonna be nuts. We're gonna be tied to a goal the longest. We're gonna be tied to a goal the longest is absolutely. And I do need. Oh, wait a second. I might have a show right now. It is 9:30. I might have a show. If I have a show, we'll stop. If I don't have a show, we'll continue. Sound good? You okay with that? If I have a show, I'm gonna have to stop. Because I'm watching battles, TikTok battles. And these are my only, like, how can I say this? It's my only time where I'm like, holy shit, I want to watch that. I want to watch this. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. You will remember me. Okay. Come on, dude. Okay, well, you're having problems. I'm gonna use this one. Sorry, my neighbor. I can't watch it. Okay. Hey. No one called me. Did you hear the phone ring? Let's continue. I kind of have to watch for the show. Yeah. The other thing I must talk about, we had 17% batteries. Let's finish the batteries. I'll my one right after. Okay, good. Let's work. There you go. Please, 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 please. All things life. Nope, it's not live. Okay, that's good. We get to continue. Where is it? It's funny because it's actually perfect. Who can be tied to a goal the longest is one of my favorite episodes. I could stop now though. I'm a bit tired of spinning. I've been doing this for an hour. 50% batteries. I have that for one more. Let's do one more. Who can be tied to a goal the longest is it's a episode that seemed to be boring, but it's actually quite nice. So fun fact is the goats are one of the first. How can I even talk about this episode? One of the first domestic animals in a person, well, in a family home, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Don't think about goat as a pet. I don't know why goats are popular. Like the goat meat is good. I don't know. Goat cheese. Not everybody likes goat cheese. It's very perfuming. What else? I guess that's it. The rule, I don't remember the rules. Now, the funny thing is, Kenny called the farmer first. Like, hey, is a goat, a female goat's calmer? It's like, yeah, it's much calmer, and it's much smaller. So Kenny gets a female goat, which is called Piltor, or Pildor. Pilgor, yeah. And she's super sweet. She's chilled, she's relaxed. Spenny gets the fucking male and heat of a goat. Like his thing, so Spenny gives him a bath. He poops everywhere. Spenny does actually take care of the goat for reals. He feeds him carrots, takes a bath. Kenny is like whatever. So Kenny, it's really fucking smart. Kenny, what he does is he's eating in front of the goat. He's eating next to her, so it can prove that okay, well, this is safe. And also, Kenny brings on. He has those baby bottles, milk. That way, he wants Pilgor to think that it's mommy. So it's nice for his mom. Kenny puts in the whole. He puts in lingerie too, by the way, for that, which is crazy. He puts in the whole thing of Jesus, because on Jesus there was a goat. Not on Jesus, but the night of Jesus' birth, it was a farm animals. One of them was a goat, so he does that, and he doesn't joke. But what does a gay goat say when it's hungry? Hey, so that was actually funny. What's next? See, I don't mind the show. It's just that we just did this concentrated, and that's really rough. So, Kenny fucks a lot with the goat. For example, he'll give Spenny goat some Red Bull, and he'll piss on the bed of Spenny, and he says, "Oh, it's the goat." But he gives Red Bull to the goat, and Spenny is so fucking smart because he puts in rat poison on the shelf on the desk, so Spenny thinks that he put some rat poison, but he never did. So he goes to the vet. The vet goes in. It's like, "Yo, you owe us money." And Spenny's like, "Oh my god, this is expensive." Then they get tired, and the house is really starting to stink because they're shitting everywhere. You're starting to have flies, and the problem with this competition is they didn't put in a time. So usually they put in 3 days, but this one they didn't put it in 3 days. So Spenny's like, "We can wait until they're dead, and then we'll cook the meat." So this is crazy. Also, there's moments where Kenny pretend like the goat is a psychologist, and he makes fun of Spenny, and how spending is gay for him. This is thing that we saw before, but it's still funny stuff. You know, it's funny stuff because it's part of the lore. It's part of the general experience of getting Spenny. Um, then Spenny does Kenny does something that's crazy fucking smart, and this is really something that's impressive. He goes to a butcher shop, right, and he brings a goat, and comes out with a goat that has no skin. He said, "Hey, we can chop it up and eat it," and then he said, before he said, "If the goat dies, I'll just have to carry the bone. It's much less heavy." Um, so then, Spenny gives shit to Sebi, which is Kenny's best friend. It's like, how can you let him do this? And Kenny says, don't give shit to Sebi. He didn't do shit. So this is a reveal that whenever Kenny goes too far, Sebi is usually the one to tell him, yo, you're way too far. This I didn't know. This I really didn't know. And when you see the commentary, it's most of all, it's Kenny that kind of like bossing around Sebi. However, that's not the case. Sebi's been there since day one. I like Sebi a lot. So then he brings the lambs onto the table. It's that it's dead. And Sebi's like, let me teach you about perspective. Let me teach you about priorities in life. So what he does is he take out the rope from his leg. And then Kenny's like, yo, but another thing, Spenny actually tried to be part of this competition. And he made an effort. I gotta give more props to Spenny, man. So what he did was he looked at the. Oh, there you go. It's live. He's live. Give me a sec. He's live. Might not be live. If he's not live, well, I got 10% batteries. I can't. I'm gonna finish this and we'll go. Not a big deal. No life tonight. What's weird? So then, what he does is he brings molasses and honey, and he sprayed the rope on the rope of he sprayed on his rope of Kenny. That way, the goat eats the rope. See, the goat if it eats the rope, can't win. And Kenny's like, he caught him. Like, you think I'm gonna get a rope that is? Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. And this one, I'm starting to appreciate Spenny more and more. And Spenny, what he does, Kenny, what he does, which is really smart, is he has a long rope. So most of the time, Kilgore is chilling with Spenny, and Kilgore is chilling with the other goats. So Spenny gets mad and said, "It's not fair that I have to take care of. It's not fair that you have to take care of your goat and my goat." And then Kenny's like, "Let it die. Who cares? Who cares?" Also, Spenny has a short rope. So what he'll do is Spenny will try to spook it. For example, it'll have a RC car, which is something that you can remote control the car, and the goat will go crazy. That was actually really nice. What's next? That's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah. So on one foot he has Kilgore, which is still alive, and on the other he has a goat that is dead. So he never killed Kilgore, and Kilgore's okay. And Kim is like, I can't believe you said I would kill Kilgore. It's a really good competition. It's a really good. It's something you have to see. You really have to see it to appreciate it. Now you're at 7% batteries, so I'm gonna stop here. But we did videos for an hour 44, plus the 30 minutes of the TikTok live. So really the content for 2 hours and a half. Hell yeah. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now I gotta call my mom. Okay.
Sí, marico, te apuesto que hay un mod de Rust. Un mapa de rojo, una vaina así, en Fortnite.
شوية.
Inner Circle Esports team for the time being. There will be other maybe moments that I put some money in. You guys know that I'm always trying to help pro players be funded and go do what they want to do. And if money's the only issue holding them back, I want to be that reason. They don't have to because I've been blessed with my life, as you guys know. But that being said, as I take a break from the Rocket League scene, I probably won't be as funding as much. You guys know I paid out a bunch of people for the 1v1s. If you haven't reached out to me yet to get that money, by the way, share this to someone who did represent the Inner Circle, and I will make sure they get the money. And then I do have all of the merchandise ready to go for the people who've ordered. It obviously took a while because of the strike, the Canadian Post. That's been a nightmare. So share that to someone who hasn't got their stuff yet. Remember, I haven't forgotten about you. But yes, the Rocket League pro scene should miss me because I'm just funding people's lives. So thank you for that comment. You're right, actually. I won't be investing as much into the Inner Circle Esports team for the time being. There will be other maybe moments that I put some money in. You guys know that I'm always trying to help pro players be funded and go do what they want.
Beginner, expert, DC.
I'll call him tomorrow. Fuck it. Yerk.
Begin.
You were done. Doesn't seem like there's a live today.
J'ai une question pour toi.
Et un autre TikToker tente de se porter à la défense.
What's up? Gang.
Expert. DC World.
Okay, that's good. I get to play Elden Ring. Season 3 Part 3.
Don't blink, esse é o Link.
Kenny versus Penny. Season 3 Part 3. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm.
Don't blink, esse é o Link. Eu vou cantar pra show.
You probably won't, you think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades to hide your faces. Probably won't, you think you're cooler than me. You never say hey or remember my name. No. You probably won't, you think you're cooler than me. You got your hot brand shoes on your feet, charming around like you see shit you don't know. The way that you look, that just make that much noise. Shh, I got you all figured out. Spenny. Season 4 intro.
I was once in need of vision and direction, but then I heard God's voice, and my life journey changed. Imagine.
I could build you up. Oh, feels good. C'est long là.
Okay, welcome to the show. You're doing
I take my whiskey clean. Magazine. Intro. Come on. Come on, dude.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. You're doing well with that. No. No. I take my whiskey clean.
I mean, they running with it, but we'll talk later. I'm so confused.
Je t'enregistre. Reporter le compte. Les vieux comptes au PC. C'est très dur à bannir. Waiting. Well, okay, so Elden Ring Nights. We're gonna be playing for 6 hours.
So sorry.
Okay.
Direfield Chronicle is the game I'm most excited about. Don't blink, it's your brain. Maybe also to a commercial. Non-stop, I'll get bored.
Okay, let's go. Déconseille. Mais les gens graves. J'ai un grand page. thinking about it. Okay. Jimmy. Ooh. May. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nap. It's here. So. Okay, good. No. See, the thing. I don't care. Oh shit, la merde. Fuck you, dude. It's not too bad, but still. To me. Oh, there you go. Fuck. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. Dumb Blake. Oh, give me a sec. Quick second. Dumb Blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. We're doing well with having a wonderful day. On this 12th, June 25, today we're streaming some Elden Ring. Don't worry, we got a big stream. We got a bunch of snacks too. We got some grilled cheese. I got a delicious bag of nuts with some chocolate and a bag of popcorn. Look at the setup that we have. 16 Leos. This taking notes. My drink, and most of all, cool little light. Isn't it nice? So we're gonna be playing for a while. So I hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. And welcome to part 2 of our Elden Ring playthrough. So last time we played, we started a little bit. Today we're gonna be playing even more. We're gonna be playing even more. Right now it is what? It is I don't even know what time it is. It is 10:30. We'll be playing until 4. So, dude, we're playing for 5.5? Is that it? Yeah, 5 hours and a half. 5 hours and a half versus the 4 hours. Took a decision today. Last time we played some Elden Ring, it wasn't perfect because I don't know. I kind of felt like I wasn't as interested as I was in the 2 other playthrough. So that was a bit worrying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish Limgrave. I'm gonna start a new game. And I'm gonna come back to Lurna. Then I'm gonna finish a new game. And then I'm gonna go to Kailid, finish a new game, and then Shadowrush. So every single region, a game in between. And that is pretty much it. So I'm excited. I haven't played Fortnite since the Strawberry Moon, which we did see. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Golden Science, what's up? How are ya? Nice to see you. Nice to have you back. Welcome into the very beginning of the stream. You're 2 minutes and 18 seconds in. The cool thing is we didn't lose any progress. Like I said, it could be a cool thing, just because Elden Ring is 200 hours. So last time we started, we got around with the characters. We did the narrative behind why we're a soldier of Godric. We did we farmed a little bit. Now, I want to make sure of something. Technically speaking, we have every single equipment that I ever need. Which is great. Let's have attachment. Boost for damage, fire damage negation. We don't really need it, but hey. No, there's also something I want to see. I want to see... So we're at 38.54. So I'm going to try to get only one level in equipment load. Because I would love. Let's go. Good. I would love to get a shield. The shield, again, with the Soldier Godric, we know every single equipment are going to get used. There's a really good great shield in Lanedale. I'm so sorry, in Limgrave. Is the great turtle shield. Why is it great? Because it boosts stamina. So if I can have something to boost stamina, with this one, we're going to have a little bit of a problem with this playthrough is because the equipment load is so little, I'm going to be having all the points in either Vigor or Strength. So freaking happy that we changed weapon. I did like the sword, to be honest. The fact that we have this is kind of cool. I just happened to be on Twitch right when you're starting. Well, that is amazing. How are you? How is it going? I thought we talked, you had a problem with your leg. We were talking about streaming. You talked to me about a game that you played, which was, if I remember correctly, it's about a protagonist with green hair. A little bit of an RPG on the Switch. You had a good recommendation for that. Yeah, it's been a while, dude, but I still remember. It's good to see you. And I hope you're well. Like I said, I really blue hair cross. Yes, sir. I remember. Now, in my eternal virility and masculinity, I will say that this looked green to me. But if you tell me blue, dude, it's all good. It's blue. It is blue. Cross code. But of course. I know that you're a cool cat. And usually people, when they talk to me, there's a rule of, are they a cool cat? If they're a cool cat, I pay attention. If they're not a cool cat, I pretend to pay attention. I pretend to not pay attention. With you, I pay attention. Now, if you ask me what I was playing when last time we talked, we were playing Fortnite. So yeah, I really remember. How are you? Doing good? Did you stream since then or no? I'm really liking the axe. Now the question is, the axe right now is amazing. The question is, are we gonna be? Because technically speaking, right? Yes, I do have a plan for the playthrough. It's to use a soldier of Godric. No, I'm so sorry. It's to use the axe, the great axe of Godric. However, I don't know if I'm gonna prefer it to this one. This one is really nice, and if I can use it versus the guess what? And then I didn't know that you were there. That's cool. That is Pog. Good. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot that we didn't kill the Night Cavalry. So, today, the plan right now... Well, not today. The plan right now is to do this. Because then I'll do this, and then what I'll do is I'll go here. Here's the hardest part. So the plan is here. I would like to finish Limgrave today. I think it's possible. We're going to be playing for 5 hours and a half, so it's possible. Did I what? Since then, didn't hear one word. Generally, I didn't hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you stream? Because you were talking about coming back to streaming, and you didn't know if you were really, really interested in streaming, but you missed it, and you were struggling with the fact of, do I want to do it or not? So I was asking if you managed to stream, or you said, no, this is not for me. Give me a sec. We're playing the tower in the background. We got 3 playthroughs of the tower. Today, I'm in a really good mood. First of all, with my ADHD, it is a really good day. There's a day where it's more foggy, there's days it's less foggy. Holy shit, I have a lot. Today is very chaotic, so I'm going to be talking a shit ton. A shit ton. And then, when I say a shit ton, I mean a shit ton. But I'm glad that we're playing Elden Ring. Glad. We're going to be playing Elden Ring until we finish Limgrave. We're going to be switching for a game called Diofield Chronicle. Now, before we go, there is something I want to do, which is a bit of a risk. If it works, with mine, what? Generally, I've been okay though. With mine is a positive, no progress on my work. Oh, ADHD. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I thought I'm calling you dude. Not because I don't know that you're a lady, because I do know that you're a lady. Just because it is something of a suffix. I call my mom dude. And she gets pissed off. She gets pissed off like, I'm not dude, I'm mom. And I'm like, I'm sorry, mom. I love you, mom. Can you make me a hot dog, mom? Or a spaghetti? Or something that mom do, right? No mommy issues over here. Your ADHD is bad for you? It's really something that bothers you. You know what's insane? Right? If you see now, we have a heavy roll, and the only thing that we change was that. So if I take it out, I'm at medium load. So we took out the what should I call it? The talisman that was doing nothing. Let's go, I got him. With the Great Axe, the thing that I like is that it's heavy. And because it's heavy, I'm going to be breaking poise a lot more. Which is good. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it. I like this weapon. And with ADHD, is yours pretty bad? Because it's not a question of, like... Well, it depends. It depends. With ADHD, I would say what really, really, really helped me out is that I stopped medicating at 18. I'm 32. I'm an old man. I'm about 3 months. I'm about 3 months to ask you to help me. I'm 3 months away to ask you to help me understand what you're saying. I'm 3 months away from asking you to speak louder because you're whispering, even though that you're speaking perfectly fine, but my hearing isn't good. And I'm 3 months from saying back in my days. Actually, that's not true. I'm a couple seconds from saying back in my days. I'm a couple seconds from saying that. Back in my days. So because I've been unmedicated for so long, in Ambush, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. And you see, this is the beauty of Elden Ring. I was a bit worried because, lore-wise, I didn't really care last week. Which is not last week. It was 2 days ago. I don't know why I'm saying last week. Oh, so close, baby. So close. I got a text. Baby. It's my mom. Speaking of my mom. It's my mom. She literally texted me. I was a bit worried because... Holy shit, this weapon is amazing. This is amazing. I wonder if I have more speed. I seem to have more speed with one hand and two hands. I'll read you what my mom said. May God bless you, son. Good night. Damn. May God bless me. Wow. Oh, I know. I actually consider it today for starting. Ooh. I did all my mods. So by the time that was done, I didn't feel like... Oh, your message closed off. So what I'm gonna do now, Stardew Valley is good though. Stardew Valley, by the way, Stardew Valley, possibly one of the best game. The the creator of the game, Super Chill. If you want to see a content creator that does Stardew Valley, and it's really cool, I would actually suggest Stormhill. Okay, so Stormhill is really important. Stormhill is really important. However, we're not going to Stormhill. What I'm doing right now, I hate doing this. I absolutely hate doing this. So we're skipping shit. But I'm only getting the golden seed. Why? Because the golden seed will increase my flask. I think at this level, because it's my first increase, it's only going to be the first one. So this is cool. This is my fourth playthrough. Now, since I have a little time, I want to check out something. So this is 2 ends. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good speed. 1 hand. You know what? There's not a lot of difference. I'm telling you right now, if there's not a lot of difference, I'll be wearing a shield. However, this is so pointless. This is so freaking pointless because this weapon, I'm not gonna keep it. Well, depends. I might keep it for a while. Limgrave is about 20 to 24 hours. Right now, we're not gonna speed it up. However, we're gonna be playing knowing the game. I'm not really. Flask. Let's go with our Sasha Flask. You see, ordering the grilled cheese. 4. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you stream or not. I'm proud of you for thinking about streaming. You felt like streaming. That's pretty good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you that you were like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to stream today. However, the chewing noise, we're eating a grilled cheese. And watching 16 Leo. So, ooh, breast shield. We do have a little bit more. We do have a little bit more. That's my first. Well, one of the first time having Velveeta cheese. You know what? I really like this, and we're not losing a lot of speed. I like speed, so it would be worth it. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, yeah, but I need to. Oh, yep, yeah, but I need to do work. What do you mean? What stopped you from making work? We have it every roll, but I don't roll. It's funny. I always worried about having a heavy roll, but I never roll. However, I do block. So this would be the smartest thing to do. What couldn't you do work? There you go. The charge shot is amazing. It is a very good question, right? It is a good question. We're doing Limgrave until we're switching games, guys. So if I finish Limgrave, okay. If I finish Limgrave today, tomorrow we're playing something else. However, finishing Limgrave actually means that I have to finish Stormville. So we'll have the first rune. So we're heavy. However, if we're gonna be heavy, let's be heavy. Okay, that's good. It's really good. I want to test out my build. Mm-hmm. 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 The Velveeta cheese is the best. I never had it before. Is it my first time? Not my first time having it, but it's my first time buying. I like the charge a lot. I like the charge a lot. We died. Oh, well. That is life. As long as we have one more. Because you see, one more flask is still improvements. We'll get back our runes. Now we're eating. I woke up 4 hours ago. But I feel I've been filming since then. So we haven't had supper yet. Okay. 1846. With the shield, I feel a lot more. A lot safer. See, when I say I don't roll, that's not true. I do roll, but I always roll at the end. Damn, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This weapon is this. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sync. I thought I pressed the button, I swear. This weapon is amazing. Good. It's just very useful. The sword, I didn't like it. I'll be honest. Which is weird because the first playthrough I did play with the sword. Not a long time though. I played with the sword like maybe a couple hours. So I don't know what changed. See, we're heavier. And here you saw we didn't. Okay. You were saying about how you stopped medication at 18. Was there any reason for that, or why did you take it out? Oh, that's a super good question. I'm sorry. You see, ADHD today. It's a bit harder to focus, but hey. So with medication, well, I don't know. Can I ask you before I start? Can I ask you how old you are, if you don't mind? Or around what age you are, if you prefer. Ah, shit. Mid-20, okay, cool. So we're similar in age. When I started taking medication, it was Concerta, right? It was Concerta. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It was Ritalin. And because it was Ritalin, it was Ritalin, and because it was Ritalin, it was very experimental, and I really didn't like it. So medication for ADHD has always been. I started taking medication for ADHD. I was 6 years old. So my experience with medication wasn't great. Then we just switched to Concerta, which is better. I don't know if you guys have Concerta or Ritalin at all. I don't know if it's Canadian. I have no clue. But that's what I take. And it was good. Concerta was good, but not Ritalin. Why I think it helped? It's super simple. You are aware of how your brain work, right? So for example, I don't mean to, But for example, you're walking and then you break your foot, and then you're on crutches and you wear crutches for a while, then you kind of forget how to walk without the crutch, and it feels weird because you're so used to have the support. So with the ADHD, when you feel like it's a bad day, your first reflex would kind of be to, oh shit, did I get what? Go, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me that I got it. I beg at this point. Okay, we're good. I thought I fucking lost my runes. So you have this crush, right? And it's super easy to go back to medication. So the fact that we stopped taking the medication very young, it's a good thing because I don't remember how it feels. So my first thought isn't to do that. And when I have a situation with the brain, just about, okay, well, what do you usually do when you feel like that? What is your usual step? You work out, you go run, you do something. Well, I've always been on the second one. Okay, cool, start now. Okay, cool. Not always, of course. So you don't do it during, if you have like vacation, summer vacation, you don't do it, right? This is such a different school of thought, because some people believe that even if you don't go to school or even if you don't work, you take it. I was taking it for school, but when it was summer, I didn't take it. Mostly because my dad was cheap. It was like, this is fucking expensive. No, I still stay on it. Okay, cool. There's two schools of thoughts. And at the end of the day, medication or not, it's all about how you feel. If you don't feel comfortable if you don't take it and you don't feel comfortable, if you feel overwhelmed because you didn't take a medication, then this medication is beneficial. Right? If you prefer yourself on a medication, that's good. If you prefer yourself not on a medication, then don't take it. It's all about how you feel. And you the cool thing that you said is you're not always on it. So you know who you are without the medication, and you know who you are with the medication. So this is quite important. The shield I thought I was going to be not dodging, but as you saw, the very first thing that we did was dodge. See, this is a problem. Because if I do this, I'm going to end up in Stormhill. Stormhill is the secret where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Okay. So we'll do we'll do the all way around. So right here. I don't remember what's in there. Let's get back to runes. I don't think I can beat Night Cavalry. I can possibly beat it, but I don't feel like taking an hour to do it. Another crazy thing. Yesterday, well, not yesterday, but 2 days ago, we beat Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel is worse than Night Cavalry. I find Night Cavalry is causing problem. Night Cavalry is a bit trickier. In brute strength, Tree Sentinel is a lot stronger. But Night Cavalry comes in and the terrain, which is the bridge, is not big. If you go too far, you get enemies that are helping Night Cavalry. Yes, sir. Do I need to do this? Right now, yes. Because we started the game like 5 hours ago. So we put it here to remember to do the Night Cavalry. Which is good. I do like this weapon a lot. I don't usually work with Great Axe. The only one that I did was, again, the damn, dude. 16 Leo, baby. If you guys are looking for great content to listen to, smart content, great Leo. 16 Leo, sorry. I know you're pissed. So I feel we did Celine. You see, I have this. Okay, well, you know what? I have an idea. Okay, it won't work. What if I do this? It's been so long. Well, it's been so long. It's been a year, but we played 4 times, but still tend to forget it. Okay, so let's go here. Do 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 choo choo choo. So far, I think the only like pro of the other weapon is possibly. Oh. We're seeing a lot of Eteria restart ads. And it does seem good. We could be trying this game possibly today, guys. I got it downloaded. I was playing download the New God, which is a good game, but. And guess what? We still have some health. You were saying? Don't be cocky, dude. You have a 1 health. Nice. Look at this shit, baby. Again, I shouldn't be training, but I kind of want to finish with the Night Cavalry. And this is a good spot to train. Dagger, which is a basic knife. I wonder if the class of Thief start with a knife. Nice. Okay, Grieve, that's what we were missing. Not that we have the same armor for the rest of the game. It's actually something I'm not that worried about. Yes, his armor sucks, and keeping it against like somebody like Radagon or Melania it'd be tougher. I'm excited to see this the axe. Because the axe, if we finish with it, I'll do a bleed. I technically could do bleed right now. Look at this shit, bro. But popcorn, gentlemen. Bit of popcorn. Okay. So we left 2 check mark. One of them was a check. And one was not. I do like this game a lot. It's just that the story is not as interesting as it was. I know we're gonna be playing the other side. This has also a lot of cutscene. Nice. How much? 46, baby. Not great. Okay, now I'm gonna be trying to switch. Nice. Easy peasy, dude. Okay. First thing first, here. No, we did. If I go there, do we have? That is so good. That's perfect. Oh. Opalai. I have to upgrade the axe. It's not great. But I swear to God, I thought I was going to be using the sword, so that's why we did it. I was smarter, I would have waited, but I'm not, so fuck it. I'm lost, I'm found, I'm just saying my song. Of the angels sing me to sleep. Am I going down if I do this? I can do this. This is a bit risky, but fuck it. As they say in French, YOLO. You only live once. It's same as in English, but there's an accent. Okay, so this is good. Now, because we don't have the map, I don't actually know the limitation of... I don't have the limitation of the map. Oh, by the way, I might have asked before, but do you know how is Rexy? I hope it's good. Me and him, we were talking a lot before, but sadly, it was... I liked the Rexy, but every time we talk, it would be about work or about streaming, right? Which is great because we're both motivated. So when you start streaming, we kind of lost touch. I haven't talked to him in over 2 years, but last time he was talking to me. He was wanting to get back into streaming. Rexy was actually my first follow. It says his stream what? For reals? I know he was getting into Valorant. So maybe it's more for him like a hobby. But yeah, it's a sad thing. I should ask him. I should ask him how he's doing. You're right. Did you guys kept talking? Are you guys still talking? Okay, we have a wolf. Well, listen, if you're streaming, that's good. Because I know he loved it. We have a tree. That's good. I need... This is all great, but I prefer a Maidstone. But it's super nice of you to ask him. It's super sweet of you have to ask him. To ask about him. It's really nice of you to ask him. Oh my god, I gotta talk in English for reals. It's super nice of you to ask about him. It's really sweet of you. Now, similar to what you said, I don't have any other form of communication with Twitch, yeah. But he's a good dude, but, you know, there's people that are... I think we're all a little bit like that, right? There's a moment when you feel like streaming and you're kind of thinking about streaming a lot and streaming, and then it's like, I know this guy is also a streamer, we could stream together, right? And then slowly but surely it becomes a relationship of we're only seeing each other on stream. We don't talk, we don't reach out. You know? But I really hope it's good. He seems to be interested because last time we spoke, I was playing Tale of Arise. He was asking if I was making money. He was asking how the things were doing. So I know there's interest there, but it's hard work. Same for you, huh? Is there a lot of people that you've met on here that you consider friends, or most people that you talk to are more so a professional basic? If I remember correctly, we're gonna have there you go. If I remember correctly, we're gonna have a cave here. And if I remember correctly, we're gonna have our first mausoleum. Hi, how are ya? The craziest thing is they add voice. Before it wasn't. You had a way to talk. So, for example, the stones. But it's sorry, you're beautiful. Great. I hear that you're an old man. I'd say it's more I would say it's more professional. Sure enough, I share a lot with people, so it's kind of become personal because that. Yeah, absolutely. No. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. So. No, don't worry. That makes a lot of freaking sense. So this cannot go here yet. I cannot go here. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. So this is really, really bad. My fuck. Shit. So I have... Okay. Well, I have to change everything. I have to change everything. So because of this is... Okay, so the castle that you just saw is the castle with a mission. You need to talk to the person before you start the mission, otherwise you lock yourself out of the mission. It's not my... it's not my favorite mission, but it's a huge reward. And that makes sense, of course. The way I perceive it, is you... And again, just tell me if I'm wrong, right? But this is my personal experience, and I think it'll be the same for you. So, you see yourself as a content creator, and you have this life that is out of content creation, and this life with content creation. And then, slowly but surely, the two worlds kind of collide. The two worlds kind of come together, right? And because they're coming together, like, okay, well, these people are part of my life, right? Because the people are part of your life, then you can start sharing. And, hey, I had a bad day, so this is why I had a bad day. And because you feel like you share, you feel like some kind of kinship, you feel some kind of connection with those people. And because you feel kind of connection with those people, then you consider them friends. And you consider them friends in real life, not in a workplace, right? And that's how you feel. And because you share a lot, like, well, they know me, right? And then because they know you, then the character that you're supposed the character you're supposed to be kind of doesn't become a character because you're like, fuck, they know who I am, right? Why should I play somebody? So instead of being this entertainer, you're yourself. And you show them kind of your true face, which is a good thing. And then when you show your true face, it's really hard not to show your true face because, like, I let people in. So am I not supposed to let people in? How's that work? Right? Yeah. Everything that you're feeling right now is totally normal. Like, everybody goes through it. I'm just gonna take some notes because these are some good subject for a video. These are great subject for a video. Talk about ADHD medication. ADHD medication. Sharing personal. And relationship. What are some of the experience that you had on here? We're like, holy shit, this is kind of real life. Yeah? What you're going through right now is, well, it's not a going through, it's not going through at all. It's actually quite a good news. Show that you're a human. It just shows that you're a human that creates connection. And those connection comes in multiple shape and form. And one of those shape and form is through content creation, right? And that's not the craziest thing. Oh, give me a sec. I just need to upload a video. Because we're also filming a playthrough of the game called The Power, which is very, very AFK. Very AFK. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy nearby, but I don't care, because I'll beat you, dude. Okay, we're good. I have to do this. I have to do this. Okay, cool. Cool. Didn't really upload, huh? Let's clear TikTok Tash. Are you spending a lot of time online? Because that's also something that if most of your relationship or most of your friendship are online, then it wasn't like TikTok, it wasn't like well, whatever you use, become a social a parasocial environment. Not on my stream, but I was watching a stream. Someone was saying something about how they were having a rough time. Okay. You got into details, and eventually the streamer sort of said to stop. Okay. Yeah, this is common though. Yeah, this is common. Because it's something called trauma dumping, right? So you talk about your experiences, your trauma dump, and then people in the streams are... But how did that make you feel? And the streamer said to stop. Because the stewards are watching it. Yes, it's more human to ask you the problem. However, it's a stream. It's supposed to be a place to relax, not to I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, okay, that's good. Even with one hand, I wasn't able to use it. Okay, good. You want to try Night Cavalry again, or no? I just want to farm for some stones. But at the same time, you should have a place to vent. Like you made friend on the stream. And streamers have this community, right? So there's new people coming in for example, you're playing the game. You're playing Stardew Valley, and some people will only come for Stardew, you know? Some people will only come for Stardew, so we gotta have a community that comes for you. And because they come for you, now you're having like friends, right? Again, this is parasocial relationship. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick I'm gonna take a quick second. Give me just a really quick seconds. There's a beautiful moon outside and I want to film it. And the reason why I have to film it is because it is so freaking cloudy today. Again, I dropped it again. For fuck's sakes, I always drop it. Sorry about this. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. I was doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. We are streaming, we are playing Elden Ring. We're with Golden Science 111. Amazing human being. We're also watching 16 Leo. I want to show you something, but I want to show you quick because I don't know how long it's going to be. So this is the moon. Oh my god. Yeah, now it shows, but before it was so small. It was so hard to see. This is the moon of the 21st, 12th June 2025. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? And I really have to put to be here, because you see the amount of cloud there is. There's a lot of cloud. I'm gonna push it, and if I go on the balcony, my neighbor's gonna talk to me, and I'm streaming right now, so no time to talk. Anyway, I wanted to show you. We'll be going out today. We'll be doing a night stroll, so I'm gonna be streaming for the next like 4 hours, and we'll go out and just have some fun, right? Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now my phone fell, so I have to pick it up. I just wanna go. Oh oh. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We have this. What fell? Some cash. Is that it? Yeah, a lot of things fell actually. My card, my credit card. Okay. It sounds good. It's not bad. Now let's connect again. Because I'm using a freaking ice cream carton. I'm using a freaking ice cream carton as a place to put the phone. That way they stay cold. Okay. We're back, baby. We're back. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I could be farming for a little bit of a... I thought I wasn't going to farm, though. Oh, shit. Already. See, the moon is already gone. The moon is already gone. Thank God I have honestly I have the best apartment. Small, cozy, we get really good views. I enjoyed Charmaine too. Too cloudy there to see. Aww. Did you perchance see the strawberry moon 2 days ago? It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. But yeah, moon is... So what got you to astrology? Because I was going to say moon is amazing, but maybe the stars are what got you into astronomy. Nice. Look at this, dude. Crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. I have to pause this game. I have to do it again because now it's showing really nicely. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Because lately it's been really cloudy. And because it's been really cloudy, the moon will actually appear like 10-15 minutes per night. I have a plan. Do not really take a break, but kind of take a break. Eesh. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Make sure that there's nobody else. Because what they'll do is they'll walk and then they'll kill me. I'm gonna do... Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick picture, quick videos. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I wanna go. Oh oh. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. We're having the best time. We're streaming Elden Ring. We got some snacks. We got some 16 Leos, which is phenomenal. I wanted to show you the moon because you can see it's kind of cloudy tonight. So really quick look at the moon while we're streaming. I'm not gonna film it because again, I'm streaming. But tonight we're gonna go out. Look at this. Good. And that, my friend, is the moon of the 13th, the night of the 12th June to the 13th June 2025. Enjoy. Love ya. Okay, good. That's done. On go. Oh, oh. Okay. Wait, that's not good. That's not the right. Are you the right warrior? You are. Okay. Sorry guys, we're back. We're back. I just all of it, to be honest. I had an old telescope when I was younger. When we were younger. Oh, so you have a brother, you have a sister. Oh yeah, and finding Mars is fun. Wait, what? You saw Mars? That is so freaking cool. Did it a few days this week actually. Can see it without the telescope. When I was younger. So yes, you don't have siblings. I thought you were the cool kid with the siblings. No, you're the cool kid that didn't have siblings. Good for you. You can see it to the naked eyes, the Mars. How do you do that? There could be some cool content. Also, have you ever thought about making... Oh, you're still here, right? You're still here. You would have killed me without mercy. See, it doesn't really do it if I don't have. So now, we don't have one smithing stone. Wait, there's no way. We have 3. Okay. So now, this is the fun part. We're going to do something we never did before. We're going to go towards Stormveil. You can hear them. You can hear them complaining. We'll go through Stormveil and then we'll circle back. Spinning stone, that's what I needed. The one that's... I do have siblings law. You see? I knew it. It's the one that's red. I know that's the one that's red, but you don't see it. You see the moon, which is reddish. You don't see... Oh, guess what? I knew there was a noise. Teardrop. Okay, so this is a teardrop scarabs. Cool thing, they showed you the intro, the tutorial area. To see. Was there a scarab there? I don't know. Mason, please? No. Because I want to get this axe as maximum. Well, technically speaking, I can only upgrade it till +3. We need to get invited to the table. It's here to spot. Oh, pray tell me. Pray tell. Because I'll be looking. I'll be looking, girl. Talk. Dead. Weren't you what, dude? List purchased? Nope. Wonders. Facts. Nice. Yeah, but that's not yes and no. Because your people, yes, are abandoned by the grace of gods, by the grace of the the Earth Tree. There's a reason for that. It's because you kissed the wrong god. That's a spoiler. Just writing notes. There you go. It's so gorgeous, the moon. Can't help but look at it. Wow. Usually I can see it for a few hours after sunset. It's in the west, maybe. Ah. So maybe you're closer to the... Because I don't... You have really good eyes. I don't know if you're capping or not. I'm gonna have to say possible cap. I trust you. You seem like trustworthy, but you never know. You never know. Okay, enough fucking around. Let's get it. You see, we came all the way here to get this smithing stone. We actually didn't do it. We'll get this and then we'll do a level up. Item required. 4. Yep. Capping about Saint Marsh. Sure. I never saw it. Like I saw it in books, but I never actually saw it. I'm gonna have to take your word for it, but it's like You saw it, huh? Okay, girl. If you say so. You can kind of tell that Nice. Good. Perfect. I'm gonna have to trust you. You know what? I apologize for calling it cap. I 100% believe you, and I 100% think it's legit. Maybe I'm just jealous. I think it's a bit there's a bit of jealousy there. Maybe I want to see the moon too. That was such a random thing to lie about, though. I know. That's exactly what I said. And it's like, come on. Tell me that you're 6'3". Do something believable. Tell me that you kissed a celebrity. That's believable. You seen the Mars? Come on. What am I, a fool? Absolute cap. What the heck? And how dare you cap about a thing like that? An odd thing to lie about. I don't know where you get off, but this is odd. This is really odd behavior. Thought we were friends. Nope. You had to go on and made me believe that you are seeing Mars. Sure, bruh. Sure, bruh. Sure, bruh. Sure. Sure. Oh, I see Mars. Yeah, nobody else can see Mars. But you see it. Sure, bud. Sure, pal. Oh, yeah, you see Mars, huh? Must be nice. What else do you see? You see Jupiter? Oh, you see Uranus. Okay, cool. Cool. Really amazing. Oh my god, you saw a black hole last week. Cool, yeah, sure. You can see it through the naked eyes. Por favor. Golden science, come on. What are you talking about? You got superhuman vision this time? Yep. Such a random thing. Who would ever do that? Who would ever talk cap about seeing the Mars? So you should be able to see it Jupiter too. Oh yeah, sure. Another planet that nobody else has seen, but you saw. Sure. With your naked eyes, you know? And if I was to Google a picture of Mars, I would only see ultra quality from professional science. Yeah, sure. Well, your name is Golden Science, so you never know. You never know. I'll be looking for it now. You know what? Because I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I will be looking for it. And in a month time, right, you'll come back and you say, hey, have you seen Mars? And I'll be like, oh my god, I am so sorry, you're right, you can see it. Or I'll be like, oh, I haven't looked. If you ask me, have you seen Mars? And my answer is, I haven't looked. It's because I tried looking and I couldn't do it. It's because I tried and I failed. And I will lie in shame. Perfect. There is a scarab nearby. You know what the craziest thing about this is? This is where the troll comes down to. You can hear the scarab really well. I think it's close by. Now, if I remember correctly, this is Battle Mage Yug. So I want to do it. I'm not going to do Farahorn because Farahorn is a mission. Stoneville Evergold. Either it's, oh my god, either it's the Crucible Knight or it's a Battle Mage. If it's a Crucible Knight, I'm not ready. I guess I had a Grace first. Or, better yet, let's find the number one item. The number one item that I'm looking for. This is going to be so important for that run. So important. Lore-wise. And this, I'm warning you guys, is going to be the... Oh, man. Who was texting me at 1 a.m.? Well, at least it's working. But it's not really working. Wake me up. Okay. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, guys. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I can at least do this. Right? Because that was free some space, and I got 4 gigs of space. I'm also gonna delete this. Because we had a 6 gig, which is about 30 minutes. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay. The one thing I always wanted to see is Aurora. Oh, yo, for reals. Yeah, that sounds to be something so freaking special. Auroras Borealis. In the north of Canada, we have them a lot. But even in the west, we don't really see them. Oh no, what happened? Oh, no worries. So, I'm filming a game called The Tower, which is a tower defense game, but with extreme grinding. And it's taking a lot of space, but oh fuck, that was close. But I don't have a lot of space on the phone left. So if I can take care of it, we got 20 minutes, and I have an ID. And if this works, this would be really good. This would solve every single problem. Good. Okay. 37%. Maybe with this, I'll upload faster. Yeah, Auroras Borealis are super nice. You seem to be something that is super, like, magical. But even clouds, to a certain degree, clouds are magical too, because they're always different. So this we did. It's all about finding what we need to find. We do have a good understanding of Limgrave. This is where I need to go, by the way. Very true. Whatever happened to laying in the grass that you right? People have been doing this for centuries. There's a reason for that. We just forget about it. And that sucks. So now what we're gonna do is, I don't know if I have enough. So these are super important. Jellyfish in the game will actually show you like a good place. There's a spirit that will show you a good place. So what you'll do now is, you see all of them are there, right? This is where you got the Godric rune, the Godric soldier, which is here. Nope. Which is, I know it's in the graveyard. Oh shit. Shit. Nice. And be careful, because the goal isn't them. The goal is the jellyfish. Nice. Nice. Good. Good, okay, perfect. I don't know if I don't touch the jellyfish, because if jellyfish, if you touch them, they'll strike back. And we're surrounded, so... Skeleton, I know I can beat them. Jellyfish, I don't know if I can. If I'm right, it should be... It should be... I know it's in here. I can 100% tell you it's in here. It should be around. There's another one. I know it's in the graveyard. I just don't remember where. You can tell that there's another one, right? There you go. That's the one. The red will attack you. Ish. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Whew. That is huge. That is huge. Now the question is, do I have enough FP? 55 and 54, that's great. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, summon. And if you look, we're back at where we were started. This is also very good. Now, I do have eventually find, I don't know. We're pretty good actually, to be honest. Already. I wish it was like a stunning effect. That would be so freaking cool. Like to get started or some shit. Nice. Surrounded, ambushed. We should increase our health. Also, we're gonna meet Roderica. Holy shit. I have to read the Tower of God. God damn it. We had 105.
Don't Link, it's your boy. Don't Link, it's Ghost. First of all,
Okay, let's go.
I would.
Level up. Let's do strength maybe? No. I thought I was gonna do Okay. Yeah. I need to sleep. I hope I catch your next stream. Or you mind if I end up streaming. I hope you end up streaming. Because you've been wanting to, but you haven't done it. So good luck, good night, and hope to see you streaming. Versus you see me. Okay, pillage. Throne's Word. Ooh. I don't remember if the first cave takes 2 or 1. Sleep tight. Can start to Roderica. Super important.
Adore.
Whoa, this is important. So the spider is the one that beat us in the tutorial. The one in white mask, by the way, is Barre.
Don't blink, esse é o Ink. Welcome to the show.
Damn.
Doing well with the having competition, but it's kind of cool. So,
See, I love Roderica.
the kid is
That is so sweet. Now, I'm not gonna really read the lore. What I could do, it fell again. What I could do, however, is when I finish, I'm gonna be reading every single thing. I want to read her though, because there is something special here. Ashes rain in which yet dwell. Used to summon a spirit jellyfish. A floating spirit that eliminates its surrounding. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl search for distant home. Will bravely through poison at foe on someone's behalf. Its name is Amelia. Super important. Now, guys, give me a sec. I had a little accident. I just need to clean the house a little bit. Give me a couple seconds. Good. Oh. Do 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 do. As promised, we're back. You didn't even miss me, did you? That's good. You're not supposed to. I have problem with the storage, but I think at the end it's gonna be good. Please tell me that you're still uploading. If you're still, we're good. And that's pretty much it. So I'm using, like I said, I'm using an ice cream box to put stuff. And it's a bit, it's not one of the plastic ones, which are better. Should go and buy a plastic one, because they are better. Roderica's spirits are so important. It's so important. There you go. So we just started another person quest. As of right now, we have two quests. We have Yura, we have Roderica, we have Melania, but it's different. I lost that plastic thing. There you go. Fuck, I love life. Fuck, I love life. There you go. I found a plastic. Okay. We have it's shooting to Stormville. Now we're not gonna do Stormville right away. I want to finish Limgrave before. I could. Oh, guess what? You know what? I actually do like this idea. I do like this idea a lot. This is actually a good idea. Holy. Why did I not think about it before? This is a great idea. Let's go in. Whoa, that's a good idea. I like it. I believe I have enough runes to level up again. This is super important. However, it's a trap. While strike. That was a trap, but it's not. Because they don't know I'm here. The Godric are super good. I like them a lot. See, right now they're only 2. I believe if I level them up, I'm going to get 3 or 4. This is the summon that I wanted to use because there's the Godric Soldier. Right? So they could be compatriot to the Soldier of Rick. Nice. You can tell that they are because they're here, because they're shooting at you. And it is a super cool ambush. Elden Ring, I'll be fair, is possibly one of the game that I played, personally played. I'm not saying other people, but personally, one of the game that I played that has the best AI. I know you cannot use that. I would be creaming my pants if I could use it. Good. Now, let me check if I can free some space on the phone. Aha. Nice. It works. Okay, 1. What we'll do here, it says 69 minutes, which is crazy. And it's still not uploading, which is stupid. However, it's uploading really fast. I'm glad that I got the new Wi-Fi. So now what we'll do, which is kind of cool, is we'll go here. Why is it kind of cool? Because next time that I'm playing, or next time that I go here, I just have to just do fast travel. I'll see if I can level up. Good. Nice. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to maintain the storage. I have to manage storage, so this is fucking shitty, but somebody's gonna do it, right? Good. It works. Okay, good. Let's see if I can level him up. Let's level up this. Reason as to why is because, again, for strength, I can increase my weapon. Whoa. For now. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to because you'll be like, oh, fuck you. Nice. Yeah, I could do that. I could do a foot soldier playthrough where I'm infiltrated. Nice. They're not dying. Which means that there's nobody else. No, I got, oh! No. The phone is closing because there's no batteries. Okay, fuck you. Okay, good. As long as it's working, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and buy a plastic ice cream. I don't actually know that there's something there. Our very first thing of Chrome. I'm not mistaken. Manic Warrior Cookbook. Oh, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is kind of cool. You can completely skip you can completely skip Stormville. Yeah. You do this. You can skip it, but I don't want to skip it. I just want to get the Scarab. Okay. Okay. 4, 7. Still so slow. Good. Good. Well, it's not good, because I'm freaking out because soon I'm not gonna have space on the phone to film. Which kind of sucks, but hey. Someone sign? You could face one of the demigod here. Well, technically not. It's not a demigod. Let's go during the day. The day is much better because I can see. We'll go back to the same place. And I don't, by the way, I don't think it's night. I just think it's dark. Talking about the legality of Elden Ring. It is night, you can tell. Okay, so now I have to go back and wait. Choo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo, choo-choo, chum-chum, choo-doo, choo-dum. Mm. Good. What a difference. Also, someone true actually remain in which spirit dwell, as well as spirits, consisting of the wielder and a visiting charge hammer attack and a vanguard of the crossbow bring up to the rear. The soldier who serve are what remain of the army that fled the royal castle of the Erdtree. Yeah, so Dodger came in, wanted to fight. He wanted to fight against Melania. Melania was the strongest enemy in Elden Ring. Nice, it works. And let me get some nuts. And I'm not eating for real. I had a bite of popcorn, the grilled cheese, and a bite of nuts. All good stuff. I'm trying to think out loud. What are the best? Good. Okay, now we're done. We haven't made a lot of improvement in an hour and a half. Let's push forward. Okay, let's go here. Could possibly finish the... I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish doing that today. It's a lot to do. Right, so this is kind of crazy because there's a dead bird right here. Either. This is so cool because if you went here, try it. The human will spawn. My apologies. Oh, I died. Aha! I don't know what's there. I know there's a lake nearby and you can get a rare element. Oh, it's a... Okay. That's good. Oopsies. The runes... It's not the most important part. Yeah. Fun part is, the one with the horn will attack you, the one without the horn won't attack. However, all you need to do is this. There you go. Hey. Five. This is good. I would love it Will is here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's next. Cause this, I know the focal points of the game, but apart from that, I don't know shit. So D is actually super cool. This is super cool. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I could do that for sure. That's actually a good idea. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Guys, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I opened up a text and somebody sent me some tits.